Hello. You are very welcome. My name is Finton Gavin. I have the pleasure of commentary on the English live stream from King's Casino here in Rozvadov. We are about to witness the biggest cash game in Europe right now. 100 PLO. I've just been informed that the blinds have increased. This is now a bigger game. It is a 100, 100, 200. That's two small blinds and the big blind of €200. Minimum buy-in, €20,000. Expect these stacks to rapidly expand as the game progresses. What a lineup we have. You can see no introduction needed for many of these names. I'm speaking in particular about number 2, seat 2, TonyG. Poker superstar turned politician. Recently banned from traveling to Russia. Read all about it on the internet if you haven't read the story. Quite a character. And look who we have in seat 5. Our online players would recognize Nicky Jetenka, real Andy Beale. You remember this guy from online going back 10 years. Full tilt online, high stakes cash game player. Won €500,000 in one session. Went on to win €4 million in the space of 6 months. And I understand lost 3 million immediately after that when he signed as a full tilt pro. You're very welcome. Please stay with us. We will be here for a session, a 4 to 5 hour session. Gus Hansen is going to join us also. Gus is on his way, I believe. Also, casino owner Leon. People are familiar with this high stakes poker player.
They should put me on the table, but
in your picture here, Ronnie Kaiser, also massive online player. And Crocodile also in this hand. I understand Crocodile is a local business owner who learned how to play Omaha 10 minutes ago. And this is the type of games that King's Casino here in Europe host. They are the biggest cash games in Europe. Regular sessions with several €100,000 in play. And right now we have Kaiser versus the Crocodile. And Ronnie takes down the first pot. We have some open seats, guys, there, some empty seats. I assure you they will be full.
you didn't know, right?
You didn't see the Korean 1,000 bag.
You saw this is great.
So tell him he has to use 2 from the hand.
Be nice.
But he
Do
knows
you want to
that
tell him that he has to use 2 cards from his hand?
Давай, potrzebujesz, abyś miał 2 karty na to. Gdzie świadoma, świadoma mówią. To są 3 zadania. Jeden sweep. No,
no problem.
As you can see, the Kaiser is explaining to the Crocodile You must use 2 cards in your hand.
There is a reason that's okay, you win. But, you don't want just to rock. Take his money, you win. And
It's good that
you can win by chance, maybe.
he needs 2 cards.
In your screen, you see casino owner Leon, also super high roll Prague winner recently, December 16, the last super high roller. And what a joy it was. The rail was very jubilant when Leon finally took the 700k plus the title. And Davin here in seat 7, acting just before the Crocodile, who's last to act in seat 8. Davin George is a German-based poker player from Berlin. Plays the highest stakes, this guy. Goes under the radar as he wouldn't be well known in the tournament circuit.
Hey Tony, how are you?
Just asked in the chat box here, and thank you so much for engaging with us. Please do let us know your thoughts. We're delighted to be here. It's very exciting, this. This is going to be an absolute massive game. And look who's just arrived. It's super boss, TonyG. And he is about to sit down in seat 1, yes. And this guy has a table presence. And that is an understatement. The max buy-in here, there is no maximum buy-in.
I need to make sure I can pay.
The blinds here are 100, 100,
We had a lot of fun watching your video when you
blinds are 100, 100, 200. It's 100 with a compulsory straddle to 200. And it's quite, I'm just absolutely dumbfounded that a guy would sit down here with 20,000 not knowing how to play the game. I mean, it's beyond ridiculous what this guy Crocodile is attempting to do. But you know, that's the beauty about this game. Everyone is entitled to a seat once they pay the buy-in, regardless of who you are. And it's going to be quite interesting to see how he fares out against literally some of the best Omaha players in the world here. I mean, and I'm speaking the likes of the Kaiser in C2, Ronnie. Also in seat 5, Nikki Jedlicka. Real Andy Beal online username. Google him, guys. This guy had several million in swings over the years. I believe he went from millionaire to busto more than 5 times in his career. Had the pleasure of speaking to him earlier on. He told me he's not playing Omaha online, he's playing Omaha Live cash games now. He plays online a bit of mixed.
We don't know what's that. We don't know what's that.
Would be good friends with Ronnie Kaiser there in seat 2.
He is, that's true. And he's got customers here. Really has customers who's gonna...
And believe me, viewers, this game will explode. I'm telling you that now. They're playing with 20k. Already we've an all in here. And Leon, it looks like Leon's going to call with his spade draw. Backdoor straights.
That's cool, I like
In the lead is Davin.
Everything possible.
Yeah, no, but I like that there's a showdown. Yeah. It's more fun too.
Ronnie saying that he likes the showdown. Of course he does when he's not in the hand. And Leon chasing his spades. He's picked up an up and down straight. But Davin has the hearts. And Davin in the lead here. Leon needs to hit. Pot is about 27,000. And Leon misses. And we have a big pot here for Davin, 14,000 plus in the pot. Well more than 14,000 profit.
You played with 20 or with
It's a 28,000 euro pot.
Already. No, 10 not allowed, right? 20 is
Yeah.
minimum.
And would you
Well, that's
believe
nothing.
one
Nothing.
pair wins that? Pair kings with an ace kicker.
Have everything can
I expect more of this, guys.
Three kings.
This gentleman you see in seat 4 is the creator of King's Casino here, Leon. If you don't know this guy, please Google him straight away. He's an absolute legend around these parts. Has built a super casino, the biggest poker room in Europe, action 24/7. And he likes a bit of poker himself.
With another guy who pretends to be blind.
I'm really blind. I'm really blind.
And Davin raised here
I think I will not be invited back.
in early position. And it looks like we have four-way action. Now already the pot 8,000, and it looks like two pair TonyG 5s and 7s is in the lead, but you can see by the percentages that he's not favourite.
You committed. Everyone is a winner.
And Leon has also picked up two pair, and now his two pair get bigger with that ace on the turn. And here we go, bang, bang. You're going to see Tony call, I guarantee you that. There's nothing sure. Having said that, it is a huge bet. It's a 20,000 euro bet into a 13,000 pot. It's an over bet.
How much is it?
15,600.
Only.
Don't forget the only.
Don't forget the only. Only.
In really bad shape.
You or me?
Me.
And
Well,
this is
here
what
you
I'm
go.
looking forward to. This guy TonyG versus Leon, and that's a good fold. That's a quality fold from TonyG.
5-7, I have 5-7.
I'm bad. Tell you one card.
Yeah. That with 8-6, sorry, better. I had really bad hand. Nothing.
The time here in the Czech Republic is 20 past 6 in the evening.
I had 5-7 as well.
We will be here
Really?
until
And the ace?
10:30 at least.
It's a horrible bad thing. If it comes a blank, you just check fold.
Check fold.
You
Yeah,
are watching
kind of like
a
a
100-100 with a mandatory 200 straddle
Eight.
live cash game. It's a minimum buy-in of 20,000 euro,
Raise 700. Fold, fold, fold.
I'm in.
and expect this to rapidly increase. And we have the crocodile has entered the pot. This guy is a total character. He's a local businessman,
Four plus.
and he came in to play a bit of blackjack today. Quite a popular guy.
5 check. Seven
Was
check.
invited to the cash game. He explained that he didn't know how to play Omaha, and
Some bets, 1,000.
Ronnie offered to give him a quick lesson before the game started. He took out his 20k and bought in. Learned the game 15 minutes ago.
Gus Hansen.
He's two blockers here to the straight with top pair, queen kicker. However,
5 check.
Nicky in the lead but gets out of the way.
Bet 2000.
Yeah, no, Nicky stayed. And aces and tens with a king kicker. Let's see how this plays out.
Morgen ist Omaha. Wurde mir so versprochen.
This is Nicky Jedlicka,
Also for
who bets 2,000.
As
And
well, yeah.
Croc folds. Seed 8 the crocodile.
ja, machst du, ja.
We have 2 empty seats, but believe me, they will be filled
I straddle line.
by 2 superstars.
Give me the first one.
One very high profile in the form of Gus Hansen, the Great Dane. He's back playing poker. Was on a bit of a hiatus since his agreement with Full Tilt wound up a few years back. Gus will be joining us. Also, we have the Bosnian-based businessman Renato. Regular viewers will know this guy.
900.
Can't straddle for no reason.
Huge cash game player. On his last visit, he played heads up versus Leon. The blinds were 16,000, 32,000. I kid you not. 16,000, 32,000, with over 2 million on the table. And I understand Renato, who will be taking seat 3,
5 check, 8
is
check.
en route. Right now we're looking at TonyG,
6,100.
Lithuanian / Australian politician,
Raise. All in.
well known to poker players around. And look, we have a hand here. 2 pair for Nicky. Tony has an up and down straight. Backdoor diamonds. I'm just wondering what Nicky's move here, and I think he's moved all in. Nicky has moved all in, and the crocodile has aces
1,100.
in the hole, but 1 pair in Omaha is no value.
21. Please show down.
And I believe the crocodile has got out of the way. He has, he's folded.
No flush. Wow. It's classic. I have backdoor flush, you have backdoor.
It would be a bad beat either way. You want
Backdoor
twice?
diamonds will be good for Tony G, as he's a bigger kicker.
It's TV.
The one waste time, right? You're gonna win this.
It's a 50,000 pot here.
Except I got the kicker, right? The deuce is good.
It's quite close.
The deuce is good.
Nicky, slight favourite, not much in this.
No.
2 deuces.
Turn
Deuces would be good, yeah.
comes an 8,
Okay.
Now you got the straight, right?
and that gives a straight to Nicky.
If it's another
Small straight.
Better.
Jack was
Don't push nobody.
That's a good result.
And the straight holes.
Who's mine?
And thank you so much
1,100.
for joining us. We are live here in King's Casino Rozvadov. We are watching a 100, 100, 200 cash game. The biggest cash game right here, right now in Europe.
8, 9, 10.
Just started the session. Table is not full yet.
No, he said.
We are waiting on a few players to join us.
So it's like
2 superstars about to arrive. One under the radar, Renato.
Change deal.
Maybe not that high profile, but Gus Hansen. En route, will be here soon.
Ich hab gedacht, mit der 8 wird der
No dobrý. Ale jenom před
Also
hrou.
bevor die 8 kamen eigentlich.
Po hře
Ja,
už
8
musíš
kamen, aber
zkoumat, co tam je. Po hře se to nemusí udržet. Před hrou to je nejsilnější karta.
We just watched a
Lepší je
50,000
8,
pot
9, 10 ječko.
be awarded to the
Ječko, dáma,
former
král.
online superstar,
Barvy.
real Andy Beale. He's in seat number 5.
A stupky s barvami.
Absolute legend of the online poker world. Has won and lost several $1 million online. Seat 5, Nikki Jetka. Austrian base professional, plays live now. Plays a little bit of mixed online. And he's just scooped a big pot from TonyG.
very high tilt level.
I believe Tony is reloaded. I'm not sure of these stack sizes, but we'll probably see them on the screen soon. The minimum buy-in is 20,000. Please believe me when I say there will be stacks of 100,000 plus later in this session.
Was it a big game after we left or not?
Like 50, 100. Not big. We played some Chinese.
Yeah, that was the problem. The Chinese cleaned us in
This was a big
Chinese.
game.
You played that night?
They won like, I don't know.
And just quickly to go through the lineup, seat 1, Gus Hansen, seat 2, Ronnie the Kaiser, the Swiss-based PLO expert, seat 4, casino owner, Leon, seat 5, online legend, Nikki Jetka, the Austrian-based poker player,
Actually,
also
I think because Ronnie
known
played
as
with them, he
Real
said
Andy
they're not
Beale.
so good.
Seat 7, we have Davin from Berlin, live high-stakes cash player. And seat 8, local businessman, who's just joined the Crocodile. Brand new to the game, just learned the game literally 10 minutes before this session started. We are expected to see Gus Hansen arrive in the next 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us. Please stay with us. And the Crocodile is flop 2 pair here. And Leon has just turned a straight.
Aber kann man hier richtig gucken. Eigentlich, aber nicht am Tisch.
The Crocodile has 2 pair with a gutter.
Normalerweise machen wir so 10 Minuten.
He's a 9-to-1 shot to win this hand, as Leon has made a straight on the turn. Leon has moved in, and the Crocodile is very tempted here. It's a 50-50 whether he plays. It looks like he's going to fold. And Leon is licking his lips here. He has the made straight. Crocodile with no flush folds.
Autobahn, ne?
Autobahn ještě.
And Leon shows the Crocodile the made straight.
Wir haben lustiges Olympia warten am Schluss. 10, 7, 5, 3 bis jetzt.
Ich hätte den Herzkönig, wenn ich noch was dazu habe.
Strašně málo teda pánové.
And the Crocodile playing quite a conservative game, which is the right approach for a novice to the game.
They look a bit like the 25s from
Not
Crown,
a game
just different value.
to buy in for 20,000 in cash on its first session.
Crownman.
in Melbourne, but $25. But they look similar colors.
Thank you so much for joining us. We are live in King's Poker Room in Rozvadov. We are watching a 100, 100, 200 mandatory straddle PLO live cash session. We are 8 seats, 2 empty at the moment, but believe me, they will be taken up. We are expecting Gus Hansen and Bosnian-based businessman Renato to join us. And we are watching a made flush here, a king high flush, which was checked to the crocodile, who has bet 2,000 with his straight. Okay. We're looking at a new hand here. Jack, queen, queen, flop. Tony has the made house. He raises to 6,000. And the crocodile called. I can't see the crocodile continuing here. This is craziness. He can't possibly win this hand. He has absolutely nothing here. An up and down straight draw with an paired board and a flush board. And he's put his money in drawing dead here. TonyG, obviously, with the nut house, Queen Jack, is 100% before the river and takes down the 30,000 pot. The crocodile still has 3,500 behind. Thank you very much for joining us. I believe the audio is low. That will be rectified almost immediately. Please stay with us. We're watching a 100, 100 mandatory €200 straddle PLO. Six-handed here with TonyG in seat 1, Ronnie the Kaiser, Swiss-based online Omaha special seat 2. Casino owner Ronnie. Casino owner Leon in seat 4. And we have Nikki Jedlicka, online former superstar. Davin, the Berlin-based poker player, seat 7. And local businessman in seat 8, the crocodile.
When you have cards, don't look at these cards.
Look at your cards. Look at your cards. That's
And crocodile has made 2 houses here. He has Queen 5 for the second note house.
okay, friend.
An 8 or 7 for TonyG would give him the hand. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong board here, guys. Please bear with me. The flop is King 6, Ace 7. I was looking at Leon's cards.
Come on,
Leon is
ladies.
holding pocket queens. And Leon scoops the pot.
Something wrong?
You have too many?
Excuse me, sir.
You won 27 from me, I think that's
It was only 21. Was it? Ah, it was before the flop. There was. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
21 on the floor.
Dinner from Chinese? They are here for months. I can eat it tomorrow. I need a beer. I need to support Czech economy,
Beer.
not Chinese.
Bring him a beer. Me too. Something.
The Crocodile has limped in here
Maybe
with
this
Jack
will liven the game
5
up. I'm
3
not
3
sure.
unsuited. Not a hand to be playing. Tony with 6 6 4 2 one suit also limped. And we have Leon Queen 9 7 7.
One more.
You give the rules, what can I do? I mean, you're the boss. I'm just playing poker.
2 on the turn doesn't change things. Sorry guys, just getting the graphics right here. We're just getting a flop now. 9 8 king. 9 8 king, pocket aces in the lead here.
Okay.
No flush draw. And Leon has gone in the lead here with his 9. And 5 on the river. And it gives Leon a lock in the hand. And he puts out a feeler bet. There is a straight there. Davin calls it 3,000. And he's going to see the bad news is 2 pairs and any good. Leon scoops the pot with 9 queen. Thank you again for joining us, viewers. We are watching a PLO 100-100. 200 is the mandatory straddle. The min buy-in here is 20,000. But do expect the stack sizes to rapidly increase as the play continues. We are in the first hour of a scheduled 5-hour session. We are watching TonyG here in seat 1, Ronnie the Kaiser, seat 2. Seat 4 is Leon, King's Room creator. Seat 5 is former online superstar Relandi Biel, Nikki Jedlicka from Austria. We have Davin George, the Berlin-based live high-stakes cash game player. And seat 8, local businessman, the Crocodile. Thank you for your comments. Please keep them coming. Appreciate you joining us. Please excuse me for remarking on a player's hand as the board. I've got the graphics right now. Thank you so much for pointing it out. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I have the pleasure of live commentary here for this cash game session. We are in King's Casino, Rozvadov. And this is early in the session, guys. We have a couple empty seats. We're expecting Renato, Bosnian-based high-stakes player, and Gus Hansen, the Great Dane. They will be joining us shortly.
You are the one here for people is not in that. Student är alla. Student är killen här. People. Student är alla.
Kaiser was on the double straddle here to 400. Leon straddled to 800. And Nikki flat called with jacks. And we have 5-way action. And 5, 9, 5. 2 clubs with the Kaiser having a baby flush draw, but Nikki bets it out. And the Crocodile continues with his 10s. And you can see he's a 9-to-1 shot here, as Nicky also holds a 10, and he has a lock on the hand now. He hits his jack, makes his full house. And what a buzz when you bet out a flop like that with jacks and hit the perfect card in the turn. And his 4,000 bet is going to scoop the pot. Thank you for joining us. We are looking at a 100-100 with a mandatory straddle to 200 PLO. We are 6-handed at the moment. We are expecting Gus Hansen, the Great Dane, to join us. Right now, we have TonyG in seat 1, Ronnie Kaiser, the Swiss-based PLO specialist, seat 2. We have Leon, King's Casino owner, in seat 4. Nicky, Real Andy Beale, in seat 5. Davin George, the Berlin-based, as you see in the screen there, poker player. And seat number 8 is local businessman Crocodile. I am very excited to watch the outcome of this game. Believe me, it will explode. We are in the very early stages. Its minimum buy-in is 20,000. The Crocodile has flopped 2 pair. TonyG folds. The Kaiser has hit his king, but I can't really see him continuing here. He's king with an ace kicker, and he has the spades also. He's drawing to the nut flush, and that keeps him interested. And the 2 is no good for Ronnie, and the Crocodile scoops his first pot here. Makes a profit of 4,000.
Bravo. Bravo.
And you can see the stack sizes there. TonyG, the big stack, even though he's down 20,000 in this session so far, he's still 60,000. He's playing a stack of 50,000 with Leon, who's on the beer, playing a 50,000 stack. Watch these two guys go at it, lads. It's just going to be quite incredible what happens later on here.
Just make it automatic. I always struggle.
Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I have the pleasure of doing the live stream commentary here in English for you.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's
This
just wasting time. I mean, we're
cash
waiting,
games will
but we'll get the money
be
in.
3 days on, so do join us.
And see what
Expect the
happens.
games to get very big, very quick. And bear with me, guys. The graphics just got right here. I did call out a player's hand as the board earlier on, but believe me, we've got it right here. And keep the comments coming in. I much appreciate them. We are scheduled here for a 4 to 5 hour cash game session. The blinds are 100, 100, 200.
Wo ist die Achtmann? Die haben normal immer hier.
Gestern hat Hamburg irgendwie gegen Köln gewonnen.
And one of the players asking where Yakman is. He's referring to Jan Peter, who is a regular here in the cash games.
Sind gerade wieder ganz.
Die ziehen schon wieder ihren Kopf aus der Schlinge.
Not on the list today, but will be here later in the week.
Ein Hamburger Ding.
Yes.
No.
It looks like we have a
Trips in the hand.
five-way pot here. And you can see Davin in your picture there, the Berlin-based poker player. He won a big pot against Leon earlier on, and he's playing quite conservative now. And Nicky, holding a 3 and the flush draw, has a lock on this hand. It's a hard board with 3-3, and Nicky with the maximum kicker and the flush draw. The crocodile also has a flush draw, and I can't believe he's calling here. I can't see what he's calling for. He does have a straight draw now.
Was very nice for me to give 1,000 back. Appreciate it.
I don't want 1,000
I understand.
Nicky has bet 5,000.
We need this people here.
For me, it's no problem. You know that.
For the game.
I don't care about
So good for the game, you know, people.
I want to gamble.
It's too good for the game.
And he's hit a full house. Would you believe that? The crocodile has hit a full house. He's gone from 0 to hero. And Nicky has bet 10,000. The crocodile is only playing 13, so if he moves in, he's certainly getting called by Nicky. Is he? Don't tell me he's not reading his hand correctly. It's quite possible. He's brand new to the game, guys. He's only learned how to play Omaha literally a half an hour ago. He's facing a 10,000 euro bet. Nicky, who is valued bet with a ace 3.
Ty musíš hrát tohleto, co máš, a potom budeš ty, tak...
And he just flat calls with the house. Nicky thinks he's going to win this, but he's going to see the 4s.
Full house. No 3-10.
And I don't think he understands he's won this hand. I don't believe it.
Počkej, full house máš, máš full house. Máš 4, ne?
And this is quite incredible.
Se vyhrál, máš 4.
He's just after realizing that he has the house of 4s, and that's why he just flat called.
Tell him to always open the card.
He always
And now you can understand how much of a novice the crocodile is to this game. He's literally learned how to play in the last hour. This is quite incredible.
Ty jsi měl full si 4. Ty vole.
Já to věděl. Mám slyšet, co můžu dát slyšet?
Až na konce, když to
Ne,
jde.
já
And Nicky had the
Na konce, ne? Jsou pravidla.
house of 3s there,
myslel do kabelky, že se tady...
playing the 10-3. The crocodile called with a straight, but didn't realize he had a bigger house.
Jinak bych šel all in.
don't encourage him. It's not fair.
This is his first time playing the crocodile. Learned how to play the game an hour ago. And he's playing one of the biggest games in Europe right now here in Rozvadov.
I didn't expect. I see this straight.
Yeah?
Bravo.
The crocodile, brand new to the game. Will be entertaining, guys. He's a local businessman
Okay, friends check.
and almost doubled up there through Nicky.
Pohodě, ale
Made a €10,000 value bet in the river and just got flat called by the crocodile, who was calling with a straight and didn't realize he had a bigger house.
Kilo vyhraješ a zmiz. Kilo vyhraješ. Tak,
Interest-free loan.
Interest-free loan.
Ace, king, 9, 2 hearts, nobody with the flush draw. We're looking at 4-handed, checked by the crocodile and Leon. And Tony bets 2,200 with 2 pair. And it looks like
maybe as a pocket queen or something.
the Kaiser has folded here, and Tony takes it down. Actually, the Kaiser has won that hand.
Dobro jest. Ja to nie wiedział tak.
Musíš podívat se.
Tu daleko na zvodu.
The minimum buy-in here was 20,000,
Je to tam vždycky dříve, ne? Opravdu je to na mě, ne?
but already we have stacks 60,000 for Tony G, who's already down 20,000.
To můžu.
Not put him that far, you can see.
We're looking at
You can move
a
him.
very
You can move him
vastly varied skill level here.
here or there.
I mean, you look there at C2, Ronnie, the Kaiser from Switzerland. He would be respected as a specialist in Omaha and high stakes Omaha. Played online at the highest level. This guy here, Nicky, from Austria, former online hero, won millions, 4 million profit over the space of 6 months, back 10 years ago on Full Tilt. I understand he went from millionaire to busto several times. And we have here the crocodile, who's just learned how to play, local businessman. You're looking at 2 empty seats, viewers, but they will be filled. We're expecting Gus Hansen and the Bosnian businessman Renato. Huge high stakes player, Renato. Played heads up against Leon here not too long ago. The blinds were 16,000, 32,000. There was 2 million on the table. So do expect this game to explode when they arrive. And it looks like the crocodile is getting out of the game. It's a wise choice if you ask me. Thank you, viewers, for joining us. Keep the comments going. They are much appreciated. My name is Fintan Gavin. I will be with you for the duration of this session. You're watching a 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle PLO game. And I understand that the crocodile has cashed out. It's quite extraordinary. And he's got out without losing any money. He was down 17,000 at one stage. No, the crocodile's still there. Sorry, I'm looking at a different screen here. There was chips put in play. I seen the tournament director taking them out. I thought it was the crocodile, but he's still with us. He's now playing 40,000. Tony G 56,000.
Plus 70.
Thank you. My wife's grandmother died.
They took the stack next to him. I'm not sure.
Who was the guy? Yesterday? Oh, the German guy, the pro.
And I see this stack now in play in between Ronnie and Leon.
It's a big name.
Hi, hello. Hello.
Gus is the one. He's the one.
Hi. Welcome to Rozvadov.
Thank you.
And look who we have, guys. The Great Dane has entered the building.
There's a seat maybe.
There is one.
What a character this man is.
There's 2 seats, but I don't know which one is yours.
And he is going to liven this game up. Believe me.
I mean,
Preview, like.
I had the pleasure of spending some time with Gus back in 2013 in my hometown in Galway.
hey, get a rebate.
We had a full tilt festival there. The festival was for 2 weeks. Gus arrived a day or two before the festival and didn't leave for a couple of days after. He spent almost 3 weeks in the small town of Galway on the west coast of Ireland. And what an absolute gentleman. Interacted, engaged with all the players. He really made that festival. I remember we had a Pac-Man machine in the poker room, in the players' lounge beside the poker room, and Gus literally spent 3 to 4 hours a day playing Pac-Man, and his score was absolutely incredible. The Pac-Man players from all over Galway came in, and they couldn't beat him. Absolute genius on the Pac-Man machine, and he's had a bad run during them days on full tilt. I'm sure players are well aware that he went into the hole for about $15 million on 9.
Action is Tuesday morning, I think.
Has been off the scene for about 18 months to 2 years now, but he's back playing live poker, which is absolutely great for the game.
You can come to the park.
I believe he makes his living from playing backgammon based in Monte Carlo.
I think it's like it's 2 hours, not even.
So we need to fly morning.
What morning? 11 o'clock?
I understand that Gus is
I'm not qualified.
making a living from backgammon, as I said, but I do believe he's coming back to live poker, which is fantastic. Absolute hero. I remember when I started out in poker and I watched this guy winning WPTs with absolute junk hands. He was incredible to watch. He really lit up the tables.
I think you had a black five and a black deuce. So I don't know for sure, but I think now straight flush before
And we've seen the change of seats here.
I'm so surprised. I wanted to see your hand again, and you never even looked at it.
Not sure the reason for that.
You know that?
I don't know.
Possibly to do with the cameras, I'm not quite sure. But the Crocodile has moved from seat 8
Actually, I just bet
into seat 6. And Gus is going into seat 3 in between Ronnie and Leon. Gus and Tony, good friends off the table.
Whatever is good. I'm the guest.
we drew seats, so there should be a.
Yeah, I believe they did draw seats, and
But you don't know that.
that was the seat allocated for Gus, was seat 3.
Was it spades or clubs?
Not sure why the Crocodile was playing in seat 8, but it worked out quite well for the Crocodile.
How long can you stand?
I have no idea. I have no return ticket.
Wait, are you two?
I just.
No.
So what is this? This is 20,000, right? Yeah.
That's your 200.
There was a seat draw before the game, and I understand the Crocodile was in the wrong seat. This guy is such a character. You see him there on the screen. He's learned how to play Omaha today, guys. Young Ronnie there gave him a quick 5 to 10 minute, not even, maybe 3 or 4 minute guide how to play. And here he is playing a PLO cash game with these players. The biggest cash game in Europe right now, guys, we're watching.
First hand in Rozvadov.
And you can see the atmosphere's changed already. And Gus, he picks up aces double suited. This is the maximum starting hand in PLO. And of course he's going to raise. The Crocodile has kings and twos, and the Crocodile is definitely going to stay around here. We're going to see some fireworks, guys. Davin has 5s and 4s. And the Kaiser is 3-bet to 4-6. And Gus, this is the first hand, and Gus has made it 16,000. It's 12 grand to the Kaiser with a
Maybe 4-4-4 on the flop.
very strong starting hand. 10 Jack, Queen King with one suit. He has the clubs. And already 36,000, Gus's first hand.
No, it doesn't look
Oh, this is huge, guys. We're going to see it all in here. Absolutely. Kaiser has a straight draw, flush draw. Gus's top set. This is incredible. Not much in it. It's literally a coin flip here. Gus is the slight favourite. His first hand.
Let's do it twice. Don't pair the board, please.
What a flop, guys. This is incredible. It's 73,000 pot already. Gus's first hand.
I think I pushed another flop.
And they're running it twice.
It's a 9.
8 is
Oh, that would be ugly. The 9 here, the opposite 9. No 9s.
gives Ronnie a lower straight, and there's a straight
Let's go ones.
for Kaiser. He hits Broadway using his King 10. And this is another good card. Ah, wow.
Welcome to Rozvadov.
Hit it like
And this is
only one
unreal.
card it didn't hit.
First hand.
Oni se hraje dvakrát.
No matter how these cards come down, we always lose.
Já to nedělám.
Even if it comes 8-9.
Potřebuje se.
This is when you believe in cheating, right?
That's an incredible hand, guys.
Meine Hand wäre auch schon.
And Gus
When you sit down, some Tuesdays, all in so.
has just bust. I believe, I thought it was 35,000 that he bought in for.
You call too, right?
I'm just going to ask my German colleagues. Gus was in for 35,000 or 30,000? Gus was in for 35,000 or 30,000? I believe he was in for 30,000. He's just reloaded. And as one of the players made the comment firsthand, welcome to Rozvadov, Gus. This game, guys, is massive already, and it's going to get a whole lot bigger. We are looking at some of the biggest action players in the world right now here. We have a player at the table who has never played Omaha before this session. Local businessman Crocodile. You see him there on the right of your picture, sitting next to Nicky. Real Andy Beale online. Would be a close friend of Gus. Both were in the Full Tilt stable some years back. Kaiser, pair of queens, and the ace 9-3, giving TonyG top 2 pair. There is spades there. No one has the spade draw. Tony bets in position, and it looks like he's going to take this down. This is an incredible game, guys. Seat 1, TonyG. Seat 2, the Kaiser, Ronnie from Switzerland, the Omaha specialist. Seat 3, we have the Great Dane, Gus himself, wearing his Copenhagen football top. King's Casino owner, Leon, in your picture here with glasses. He is in seat 4. We have Nicky, Real Andy Beale, the online poker legend. And next to him is the Crocodile, his first game of Omaha ever, guys. Has never played Omaha. And there we have Davin, our seat 7, Davin, the Berlin-based poker pro. The minimum buy-in here was 20,000.
Very good day last week. Makes it like slow roll over with old friend Kio, like 3 times a match. Or you were in, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. And yeah, when you have beat the last
We are watching a 100, 100, 200 PLO.
Nothing makes me more happy.
This is a PLO cash game.
How happy was he?
And Tony has flopped the spade draw and has elected to bet it out. Leon folds his good shot, and the crocodile with one pair has called. The queen gives Tony a gutter ball, and the crocodile has hit that river, but look what it gives Tony. It gives Tony the flush, but the crocodile's going to bet it out. I'm wondering here the decision Tony's going to make. Does he value raise here with his... What's going on? I'm really surprised that...
Maybe. You don't have to show.
Tony folded there. Folded the best hand. He folded his flush on a paired board. He believed the crocodile. I was sure he was going to get called there.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
And it's interesting watching Tony's play. He has a huge personality, and he's quite known for action. I mean, I watched him last night in the cash games here in the poker room, and he was literally splashing money all over. One guy that, you know, he won a 500 euro off him in a pot. He actually gave the 500 back to the guy. That's the kind of character he is. But here, this game, he seems to be adopting quite a conservative approach.
I've lost before.
Gus here, who, if you missed it, his first hand about 5 minutes ago, just sat down, bought in for, I think it was 35,000, and lost the full amount to Ronnie, the Kaiser, who's sitting to his right.
There was an Asian guy that I hadn't met before who played a couple of sessions. Actually, I don't think that was him. He seemed a guy I hadn't met before.
Gus got it in with top set. He had suited aces pre. Ronnie had 10 jack, queen king, holding the clubs. Ronnie had two other suits. Comes down two clubs, ace high. They get it in, they run it twice. And the Kaiser hit two straights, both runouts. Thank you so much for joining us. You're so welcome. We appreciate you. Please keep the comments coming in. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I will be with you for the duration of this PLO 100, 100, 200 straddle cash game. We have a very interesting lineup already, guys. I do understand there's another seat to be taken, and the name I have on my sheet is Renato, who I do know. He's a Bosnian-based businessman, an incredible action player, high stakes cash game gambler, stroke gambler. He really loves the action. Here Nicky going just like the old days. These guys would have played in the nosebleed high stake cash games on full tilt. Nicky Jedlicka, his name was Real Andy Beal online. He won $4 million in the space of 6 months. I believe it was 2007. And as we know all about Gus's exploits online. I believe he was down 17 million on full tilt at one stage. Hard to know overall how Gus has fared out online. There's no doubt about his talent. He is an incredible player. He's proved that over the years. He's a highly skilled strategic mind, high stakes backgammon player, plays the biggest games in the world in backgammon. I understand he'll play any stakes, anyone, anywhere. He's based in Monte Carlo, hasn't been around the poker scene for the last year or two. And I'm so happy that he's back. He's great for the game, absolute gentleman. I had the privilege of spending a bit of time with him in my hometown of Galway some years back. And believe me, he's an absolute gentleman. Had a bad start to this cash game. Tony with the nuts, moves all in. Scoops the pot and makes about 15,000 profit. And there you see the chip stacks. Ronnie is the chip leader. And Gus is down 38,000, so he's reloaded for 10,000. So that would tell me he's on a budget. I'm not sure, guys, what kind of tank he's playing with, but I think a 10,000 reload here is quite small. Oh, here we see it again. He's topped up. I was wondering about that because
Show the danger.
it's hard to compete with 10,000 on this table. It's a mandatory straddle at 200.
Not flush. That's a good hand.
It's a good hand.
Very easy.
I'm in.
I'm in.
What a lineup we have. It's going to be quite interesting to see how things fare out here. We have five-way action here. The crocodile. I love to see this guy in a pot because I'm just wondering what's going to happen. We've seen him earlier call a value bet on the river, showing a straight, not realizing that he had a house, and understood he lost the pot, and just realized when he exposed his cards, the players pointed out that he had a house, and scoops the 40 grand pot against Nicky here. We see on the screen. And we're looking at a big hand here. We have a house for Nicky and the baby flush. That's a value bet here. Tony checked it, and we see Tony folding the flush. And my opinion is Tony's playing quite conservative here. I believe he's down. Tony is down. He's down 16,000, but the big loser so far is Gus Hansen. He was a late arrival, just arrived. He's topped up again for another 30,000. And the big winner so far is the Kaiser, who had an incredible session here back in February. I believe he was up 600,000. An unbelievable session. In one hand alone, Sam Trickett won a 500,000 plus pot.
Just need to check your hand quickly.
That was just about a month ago here. It was the end of February. It was an incredible hand. He had the royal flush, Sam Trickett. I believe it was 560,000 euro pot. And that's the kind of action you see here in Kings and Rozvadov. It is the biggest poker room in Europe. The highest stakes cash games are played here.
If this was not the suited aces,
It was the setup hand. We had to wait. Had to wait 10 minutes for you to come.
I do expect this game to escalate quite rapidly once Renato arrives. He is a massive high stakes player, huge gambler, As I said earlier, he played Leon heads up here. The blinds were 16,000, 32,000. And we do expect Renato to take the empty seat. And Gus counting his cash. Looks like all 500 euro notes there. He's some character, Gus Hansen. First hand, double suited aces.
Ace king.
Flop top set, he's reloading a bit more, it looks like, getting another few.
Extremely good.
He wants to compete against these guys. And believe me, Gus Hansen has played at the very highest level, PLO. Over the years, he has played the highest stakes online in PLO. After Full Tilt wound up, PokerStars sponsored him under the Full Tilt brand when it reopened. And I had the pleasure of spending some time with him in my hometown of Galway in Ireland. And I can truly say he's an absolute gentleman. He's great for the game. He's a great representative for poker. He is one of the good guys. Person of very good character. I understand the time the Full Tilt wind up when there was a big hole of missing money. And I believe it was Gus who insisted that all the players that owed money pay it back. All the Full Tilt players, sponsored players, so the online customers could get repaid. Has been out of poker for a couple of years, but now he's back.
Where's Warren?
The stakes here are 100, 100 with a mandatory 200 straddle. We are in the first hour
Tell Warren, Leon, tell Warren.
of a scheduled 4 to 5 hour session. And
On my Facebook. Where is he? Don't have my phone.
Kaiser's not going to continue here
And on Twitter. No, put it on.
with an overpair of kings.
No, I don't have it here. I left it. Just call Warren. Where is he? Should be working.
And Tony looking for Warren. Warren Lush, I believe. Warren behind the scenes here in Rozvadov. One of the key members who have made this a fantastic poker room. The biggest poker room in Europe. One of the top poker destinations in the world. There's a luxury hotel being added to the resort. Will be complete by August.
Life changing.
And the October sees the WSOPE, the official WSOPE Europe, take place here with a one-drop event, 111,000 buy-in. That's capped at 111 players. And I understand that this event has already sold 70 odd seats. And the biggest names in poker, Phil Hellmuth, Phil Ivey, all booking their spots. That's October, WSOPE. But right now, we are Cash Kings looking at 100, 100, 200 straddle cash game. We have some interesting characters here. TonyG in this hand. The Kaiser has the aces. The Crocodile has a king. Not sure what Leon's doing in this hand. He's after calling a 1600 bet with 10, 10, 9, 4. All he has is a pair of tens. No draw. The Crocodile is the real hand here. And he's raised it to 32. It's a minimum raise. And I think the Kaiser is going to smell this out and fold. He has the overpair. He'll be playing aces and kings. It's not strong enough. He had the blocker to the nut flush, the ace of diamonds, and Leon has mucked his garbage. And the Crocodile, who has just learned this game, literally in the last hour, scoops a pot. To his right there, we see Davin George from Berlin, live, high stakes player, and scooped a pot early on versus Leon, but keeping very quiet. Haven't seen him enter many pots. And I just mentioned there earlier about the new 5-star hotel being added to the resort. It's in full construction at the moment. It'll be complete by August, I'm told. And the little one drop, 111,000 buy-in, capped at 111 players, already deposits from 70 players. This casino is known throughout the planet as one of the top poker destinations in the world. Kings Rozvadov. I arrived last night, entered the poker room, 20 cash games in full swing, incredible atmosphere. Right now we're watching a PLO 100-100 with a mandatory 200 straddle. This is live. And the Crocodile has the full house. He's turned the full house. And there's 20,000 in the pot. He's checking here. I'm not really sure what's going on. Does he not realize the value of his hand? Tony is absolutely nothing.
Neil going to bet the 5 to get you out of the 5.
And he is delighted with himself.
I had a 5.
Tony is saying he had a 5 there, but it was Nicky who had the 5.
Very nice.
Nice hand.
Warren.
You can see your stack sizes here. Ronnie Kaiser 15,000 up, Leon 20,000 up. And would you believe the Crocodile is 12,000 in profit?
For a politician before the voting, play a little poker.
Tony G is down 30,000 and Gus down 32,000.
We're gambling here.
I think the Crocodile is talking about the hand where he had the straight but didn't realize he had the house.
You didn't know to have aces?
My word, it's incredible how this guy can come into a game, and it just shows you the luck involved in the short term. But believe me, the longer this game goes on, the more a novice player be exposed, and the cream will come to the top. There's no doubt in my mind. The likes of the Kaiser and Nicky will come out on top. There's no doubt whatsoever in my mind. It'll be interesting to see how things go with Gus and Tony G and Leon also. These guys are used to big swings and just won't go broke. They will keep reloading. Tony with the kings. He's betting out. And the Kaiser moving all in here. And Gus is up and down, 6, 7, 8, 9. Has the top pair, he's not really considering that. The Kaiser has 2 pair here, aces and sixes.
So how do I judge all these bullets? Right in there.
And Gus is actually considering this. Tony bet out the 14,000 with a pair of kings.
Oh, I have a very good hand for what I'm portraying. I have a very good hand for what I'm portraying, but I
And
don't really like it.
the Kaiser has potted it, moved all in for 52,000. Gus is considering a call here. He's going to gamble. This is incredible, guys. This is absolutely incredible. And it's going to be a... Tony's getting out of the way. He's absolute garbage here.
Too many outs.
How much?
He's on.
That's it. Back door flush. So much money in there now.
He can't call. There's no way he can call here.
Really awful. There's just so much money.
There's 110,000 in the pot here.
Yeah.
Tony has approximately 20 grand in already. But he knows he's just chasing a king. This is incredible. He's actually considering a call.
I'm gonna try to call with kings here in the house.
I had that.
Kings and hearts. Yeah, it didn't work out the way you planned. This move, this 14,000 bit.
No. I'm kind of stuck. And the back door straight.
111,800 in the pot.
So you have
And
So what are you waiting for?
Gus is in better shape than he'll expect to be. He has a 8
How big is the chance that neither of us has a miss?
and 9 to hit.
Huge.
It's huge, right?
It's like
He's also up and down. And it's literally a coin flip between Kaiser and himself. Kaiser has the made 2 pair.
I don't have the odds.
Backdoor hearts.
I mean, if this is a possibility, I think you have to.
And Tony finally gives it up.
Maybe you're ahead.
Why is it this?
And they probably run it twice here.
You know, it's not that bad.
No, now I have like
If there's the possibility of this
And
guy.
Gus just acknowledging he has more
so bad.
equity than he expected in the pot.
Chance here. Backdoor flash.
I'm happy with it. Actually,
Are you happy I folded?
I mean,
9, 10, 5.
King
I'm
is
small
coming for
favorite.
sure. You watch King is gonna
He also has a 5 for a straight.
If you don't cover the 8, it's
I have a
small.
bad feeling. That's why I'm happy with this move.
It's a blank.
That's me. That's a flush.
That's me. That's me. That's me. Who is that?
Sounds like Theo, you're
And the 3 is no good for Gus.
It's a close. Nice.
And it brings the Kaiser closer, and that locks it up for the
They do twice.
Kaiser.
And I would love to do once.
And
Let's do twice.
Ronnie has a good record against Gus here.
Take my money back.
don't like my
He won a 75 grand pot first hand that Gus played.
I think it will be another queen.
Put another 3 out there.
And the 3, they're running it twice here. Second time 3 in the turn.
It's only half the way there.
Again, the Kaiser. Unreal.
Another queen.
Unreal. And Gus has gone bust.
I need another, take another 20.
There is 14 from Tony as well.
The dead monkey.
And 6
The Kaiser separating the 14 grand bluff that Tony put in the pot.
And you just put everything in like that.
And the Kaiser running very good
Just
now
put
against
to me.
Gus.
I mean, it's pretty insane.
He's busted him twice.
In fact, I
Gus
need another
is
20.
reloading.
So look at all the money here.
Yeah, but
One more
I
time.
haven't told you it, so. No, I haven't. Maybe you can know. Okay.
By the way, I think I still owe you money.
Yeah.
How much did I give you?
Warren, do it, buddy.
I think it was 40k euro and then 50k dollars
It's
to...
better we do it than someone else.
And
Yeah, but he only received 75.
I need to do it on
these are
Warren.
10,000 chips. It looks like 30,000 that Gus is reloading for.
7,500 limit.
This is his
Do it.
Told me send it twice.
third buy into this cash game. He's reloaded twice now, Gus.
We should...
He's literally only joined the table about 30 minutes ago.
Good shape somehow.
And I believe he's 60k down. The big winner so far is Ronnie,
Let's not worry about money.
the Kaiser from Switzerland in C2. Just scooped a huge pot there, 111,000 euro.
Both have to deal with the same hand. Still can't win.
Yeah, it was a good scenario.
I'm so unlucky. I'm such a good player.
Yeah, no, I can have. No, you can obviously be good at games. And I'll end with not plus from now it's. I mean, your face can be good. You cannot fold 7, 8, 8, up against that.
And you are very welcome if you've just joined us. We are live here in Rozvadov. We're watching a PLO cash session.
There's 8, 9, 10.
The blinds are 100, 100, 200.
Without the club.
Yes. That's probably what they had no club.
That's what you thought about.
And we have just seen Ronnie Kaiser,
When you look at the hand, it's like it's possible that
the Swiss-based Omaha
you
specialist,
don't know what the equity is.
just scoop a 111,000 euro pot
Then it's either sugar. I had one. I had
against TonyG and Gus Hansen. Gus down 60,000. As you can see, 65,000. Yeah, he was in for, and it's saying now he's playing 20,000. And TonyG also in the hole for 50,000. And look at Ronnie, he's almost 70,000 in profit. I understand that the last cash session here in February, Ronnie Kaiser was approximately €500,000 in profit.
It's possible, but how can they sustain the action? Just an ace?
So, 4 is out. Can you give me the
I mean, a good player like me is always going to have aces.
7, 6, call.
The blinds, again, they're 100, 200 with a mandatory 200 straddle.
Next time you will have the aces and take their money.
But we're looking at a 400 straddle here by Kaiser. It'll be 5-way action on a full diamond board. Nobody holding the flush. And Davin, who keeping very low profile at this table, has turned a full house. And not really sure why the crocodile is calling here. He's playing Queen 10 for 2 pair. And Davin with the made house 10-5. He value bets and the crocodile gives it up.
All I needed was A7 to win the pot.
Right? 8G. Yeah. Oh, 7.
A7 is the winner. So crazy.
We are live here.
Didn't even have top two.
My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland.
Talk about how to launch all this.
I have the pleasure of commentating on this live cash game. 100, 100, 200 euro straddle. We're looking at TonyG here in seat 1. He's already down 50,000. Ronnie beside him, Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland. He's 70,000 up. Gus Hansen, seat 3. 65,000 down.
5 4,
Yeah, I should have had the 4-5.
King
4
4 5.
7 4.
How sweet would that be? Is it 400?
400. 1 call, 2 call, option check. One bet, 1.6. 2 call.
Tony has the bigger flush draw than the Kaiser, and the Kaiser folds. Crocodile folds, and Tony takes it down with a set of 4s. This is some lineup, folks. We're watching an incredible cast of characters here.
Can I do a... I know
We still are expecting another player. The empty seat you see there is Leon. He's the owner and creator here of King's Poker Room. We're also expecting a
7.
player to take seat 8, Renato. Not sure what the hold is.
Call, call.
And I see a comment here, Tony G is so silent. Yeah, he'd a late night, Tony, last night.
Family pot.
Started on the wine at lunchtime.
6 plus. One check, 2 check, 3 check, 5 check, 6 check, 7 check. 1 check, 2 check.
And we're looking at a family pot here. Everybody involved. Nobody with the spades.
3 bets, 3,500. 5 fold.
Gus with 2 pair.
Six fold, 7 fold, 1 fold.
And he takes down the pot. 65,000 down, Gus, in this session so far. And not long playing. You can see here in front of you, Tony G down 50k. Big winner is the Kaiser, Ronnie. Leon, seat 4, not at the table at the moment. He's the owner and creator here of King's Poker Room. Seat 5, Nicky. Real Andy Beale, online poker legend. You see him there in your picture. And the Crocodile in the check shirt in seat 7.
And you can't do the slow roll.
Brand new to this game, and when I say new, I mean new.
It's hard.
Never played a hand of Omaha before this session started.
Theo did it last time against Colorado.
Got a few minutes of theory from Ronnie before the game started.
One race,
And
1,500.
away you go, bought in for, I believe, 40 grand. And that's the type of game we have here. What a mix of skill levels and characters.
5.7.
It's quite interesting to see who's going to come out on top. At the moment, it's the Kaiser.
5 fold.
No, not right now.
56
I mean,
to lose 7.
I've lost 60,000 to this guy, so I'm not really like, cool.
Test the strength. We just call. I think I just call.
And the Kaiser has the hearts covered here. And the Kaiser has flopped. He's out-flopped Tony. He has the up and down straight and checks, but Tony's going to have a crack at this. He's definitely getting called here. The Kaiser won't like the diamonds, but he's going to continue. So we're looking at diamonds and clubs on the board. Neither player holding any flush draw. And Tony couldn't fire again. He might have got a bet through there if he did. The flush comes. Now, Ronnie will need to bet at this pot if he's going to win it. And a big bet here will force the winning hand to fold, I'm sure. The pair of kings with 5 kicker and Ronnie can't fire the bullet. Now Tony is in the lead, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't think he is. And he may put in a bet thinking he's bluffing with the best hand. And just a showdown. As a 27,000 pot, 14,000 profit for Tony here.
But you were not ahead.
And we can see here
He took down the pot, right?
Nicky, Jellica and Leon, both winners here. Big loser is Gus at the moment, also Tony.
Full pot bet. Is he coming?
Leon.
I don't know, he's playing casino. What do you want me to do? Take him from there.
6 ball, 8 raise, 1,000.
And Leon has rejoined us.
1 3
Leon is also up in this game. He's up about 20,000. And amazingly, the Crocodile is in profit. I believe he's up about 12k.
You have the blank, eh?
Big winner here on their screen is Ronnie Kaiser. And this is Gus Hansen. Already down 55,000 in his first hour.
Test the strength, that's good.
And expect
40,000.
to see some crazy pots here. This is a 100, 100, 200 PLO cash session. We're scheduled to run for at least another 3 hours. We have one empty seat. I am told that Bosnian-based businessman Renato will be joining us. I see Leon is racking his chips.
On the river.
You talk like a man who's upset that he didn't bluff a guy who could have folded. You just won the hand. Yeah, but that's what I mean.
You do a straddle?
Every other round.
You're like, I could have won that.
Maybe I didn't.
1 raise, 800. 2 ball, 3 ball. call.
Nicky has aces here. No suits.
5 call. 6 call.
And we're a four-way.
Four check. 5 check.
Three clubs, nobody with the clubs. Nicky with the
1 check.
blocker to the nut flush. That's
4 check.
top set for Tony.
5 check.
But there's so many full hands on that board.
6 bet.
And
3,200.
we're seeing a bet here. It's a crazy bet.
1 call. 4 call.
Tony's going nowhere with top set. Nicky gets out of the way. He's 9 queen for a gutter ball. Jack is the only way he can win this pot. Didn't see the river card, but it's not a jack. And Tony scoops the pot.
Musíš hrát dvěma kartami.
And again, just to let our viewers know that the crocodile is new to this game.
Čem poli? Vždycky musíš dvě karty hrát. Jedna karta nehraje.
This is his first time to ever play Omaha. And
Ty jsi nic neměl.
Gus is explaining you should learn the rules.
Devítku si měl, ale ne. I'm trying. Foldnu hraje jedna karta, tady musí být...
And they're explaining the value of his hand there to the crocodile.
Did he pay you? How much he paid you?
No, no. He bet, I called.
Oh, you bet.
He bet, I called. That's all. I mean, it's a good bet. It's a good bluff. I should have folded really the hand.
Tony said it was a good bluff. I should have folded the hand, but I mean, who knows? The crocodile may have thought that he had something he didn't. I think he was using just one card. He thought he had a straight.
I mean, I just called. I didn't bet.
That's okay.
What can I do?
I mean, it's quite incredible to think that a player who has never played Omaha before can sit down here and play against some of like the greatest Omaha players, arguably
Wow, we see with strength.
a few of the greatest Omaha players ever are sitting at this table. And I'm speaking about Nicky here, and Ronnie, and the experience of TonyG and Gus Hansen. I mean, it's just quite staggering to see the crocodile put 40 grand on the table, having never played a hand before in his life. I mean, the funny thing is, he's actually up at the moment.
Amazing. Yeah. It's amazing opportunities. Yeah.
And
nailed the
you
real
just seen him bet there. He thought he had a straight.
5 bet. 6,000. Chest. 6 call.
But the longer this game goes on, I assure you that the crocodile will be exposed. It's just not possible for him to survive a 4 or 5 hour session here without going broke. With the skill level he has, it cannot happen. He cannot compete. There's no way.
7,200.
He's playing for entertainment. That's my opinion. He's just here for the entertainment value.
Here, yeah, here's nice, and it's getting much bigger now. Built,
And the nuts at the moment here is top set,
And it's 6,000.
which Nicky has. The crocodile has 2 pair, and he's considering a call. He has a good shot, and he has called. This is amazing.
See what's going on there. unpredictable.
If you've just joined us, we're watching an incredible cash game here. It's Omaha, €100, €100, 200 mandatory
You
straddle.
can really think about this.
Really, if he didn't know it was 26, he
I mean, the crocodile doesn't know what he's doing here, but
I think he saw that bet 6,000 and wanted to
Six,
call.
I think.
So
Instead of
tell him
playing
if he
six.
doesn't want to call, he doesn't have one.
yeah, he wasn't even, he didn't even know the value of the bet.
Yeah.
He thought it was, I think it's a 60,000 bet,
Success.
and the crocodile thought it was a 6,000 bet. And that is a touch of real class there by Nicky, realizing that his opponent, the crocodile, who's brand new to this game, made a mistake.
No, ja na nie. No parę dobrych.
You card already in the month now. So.
Tony has an up and down,
Back in the game.
and
King, queen, ace. What do you have? King, queen, jack.
I got a straight draw at least. At least a straight draw.
he takes down the pot and he shows the up and down straight draw.
And the backdoor.
And this is an amazing game. Tony G 40 grand down, Gus Hansen 65,000 down, and please look at the crocodile. He's breaking even. So it looks like he's 400 up, so he's in for 46,000 euro. And it's showing there that he's actually in profit 400 euro. It's incredible.
Free look at the river. There you win. You can't make a mistake.
If you've just joined us, you're very welcome.
At Christmas, you open up the present again.
Finton Gavin is my name.
Saving for Christmas. What are you doing?
I'll be with you for the duration of this Cash King session live from Rozvadov.
Already he's saving. Well, Australia only one round. He's saving for Christmas.
It's a 400 straddle. I mean, it's quite amazing to watch this game. It's like something you play in your kitchen with your 12-year-old younger brother. So I believe there's about 300,000 on this table already, and this will escalate, guys. This will get a lot bigger.
Nope.
It's a winner. Fine winner.
Fine winner. I'm getting the game here.
No, I will love it. Gus loves it too. I'll play. I was enjoying myself last night.
Thank you for your comments, guys. Appreciate you joining us, and hello to you out there. Hello,
If I
Janice.
could afford more, I would lose more.
Neon Rise. Did I play the Irish Open? First time I missed it in 13 years.
They pay you
I was invited over here for this Cash King. I seen the lineup. I was so excited to see it. So hence, I'll be with you here for the next few days commentating.
It's for fun. It should be for fun. There's too much stress.
6 call, 7 call.
1,200. Is it 8? 1,600.
Raise 1600.
I want to test the strength.
Position 2.
And the longer this game goes on, the bigger the pots will become. You see Gus here, he's at a hole for 60,000. Leon is sitting on his immediate left. Leon is the owner and creator here of King's Poker Room. Leon's about 20,000 up. He's playing quite conservative today. He is known to be loose at these tables. That's your big winner there, Ronnie, with the smile on his face. Seat 2. And B-Fish is asking who is Crocodile. And the Crocodile is in seat 7 here. He is a local businessman. He walked into the casino today. He's playing a bit of blackjack. And he was asked what else was happening. He does play a little bit of hold'em, not much poker. He was told there's an Omaha game on, and he asked what is Omaha. And 15 minutes before the game started, Ronnie, in seat 2 there, gave him a couple of minute tutorial on how to play. The guy sits down, he asks, is there a seat free? No problem, he can take a seat. Bought in for 45,000. I mean, what a character. He is here for entertainment, believe me.
Ronnie, did you ever lose here?
Rozvadov? Actually, never. That's why I always come back.
And it's the mix of players here is quite staggering.
Actually, I lose everywhere and volleyball.
Speaking there at the moment is Nicky from Austria, Jedlicka. He is the former online legend, Real Andy Beal. If you're familiar with him, you'll know the swings he's had over the years. Several million he's won online. He won $4 million in the space of 6 months online. Played the biggest of biggest games. I believe the 1,000, 2,000 on full tilt PLO, short-handed. Was also signed as a full tilt sponsored
That's right.
Red
I'm
Pro,
not raising the pot. See?
and changed his online name then to his real name when he became the pro. And I believe he went on the first 6 months he was signed, first 3 months he was signed, he went on to lose 3 million. That's Nicky from Austria,
Isn't it 76?
seat 5. No introduction needed for Tony G in seat 1. The poker boss turned politician.
It's not a big deal.
Ronnie has a big smile in seat 2. He's relishing this table. He's running very well. He's took over 60k off Gus to his immediate left. And we're looking at a big pot here. And look at this, Hansen has flopped it. Sorry, excuse me, it's 3-4-5 flop. Hansen with the good shot, Tony G 2 pair. And Kaiser has clubs with a good shot also. This is going to be an interesting hand. How does Ronnie continue? He's running very well. He elects just a flat call. And there's so many cards that Gus can hit here. But I think he's going to give it up. His gambles haven't worked out. It's 10,000.
Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can put in 10 and save.
Gus is facing a 10,000 euro bet.
No.
There's 50,000 in the pot. Tony G has led out. With top 2 pair. And a good shot, Tony G. And Gus is putting his money in. And Davin was short stacked. He's
Just leave it, just leave it.
he's an overpair to the board,
Just see the next card. Yeah, like this.
and now the pot has swelled to 70,000. That looks like a club, and this has given the Kaiser an almost lock in the hand. And
15. One bet 15,000.
it's a 10 high flush. He's not going to raise, I don't believe. He's deciding whether to call or fold here because there's so many other flushes that are beating him. But it is TonyG. Tony has been quite active. He's leading out weak in many spots already. And the Kaiser has chosen to call. And what I can't believe, Gus is putting money in here. He's drawn dead, as it were.
One check.
And the Kaiser, there's 100,000 in this pot. The Kaiser will want to check here. He won't like to see a big bet here. There is two players all in who are dead, Hansen and Davin.
Jeg startede med 20.000, jeg fik 20.000 ind, faldt op med SST 8.
The Ronnie. Wow, Tony has bet out, would you believe? This is incredible. This is an incredible bet. And Tony is tanking here. There's no way he can muster a call here. He will get to see the Kaiser's hand as there's side pots, there's players all in. I'm not really sure. This is above my pay grade here why Tony is tanking. And yeah, he does give it up.
Flush.
And the Kaiser calls a flush to scoop.
So crazy. Wow.
Scoop the big pot.
And the straight, the bear raise.
He gets everything. You asked me fast.
And Tony did have the straight there. He hit the good shot. He had
So crazy.
I think if you push it, you win it.
the ace-5 to make up a straight.
I can't win it.
And he was considering a call maybe. But the flush there gives Kaiser a huge pot. He is the big winner here. Please excuse me, guys. I'm no PLO specialist. I do love the game. Please bear with me. There's many pots here, especially when it's multi-way. Just takes me a bit of time to read the hands. I do appreciate you bear with me. This is an incredible lineup we have.
Call for the flash.
If I call for the flush, I call for the
That was a
7.
real strange call there we seen by Gus.
Also stellen jetzt noch alle auf, ne? Dann stehe ich auf. So I guess we can get it.
It looks like he's down 80,000 already. He's only playing maybe 90 minutes. And the massive winner here is the Kaiser. Looks like we're going on a break.
Jeg havde jo lyst til at smide hadehånden. 7, 8, 9, 10 med 1, 7. Hvem var det, der snakkede med det der? Var det Ronny, der snakkede med det? Hvad? Var det Ronny, der vandt den måde?
Please stay with us, guys.
So you stay here?
Okay.
Yes.
Se, nu siger han 4.000.
Leon stay to the left.
Kongen er bunden 10, 1, 7. Så er jeg i stratten.
And it looks like we are having a ring presentation from one of our tournament winners from one of the ring events. We have a fantastic festival here. It's a WSOP circuit event.
Det var lige 20.
Test.
Første.
And this game is not going well for Gus Hansen. He's 80,000 down by my mathematics. Also, the big loser here is TonyG. Thank you guys for joining us. Appreciate the engagement and the interaction. Please stay with us. We just saw another 100,000 plus pot won by the Kaiser. He's the big winner here at this table. Our hero, Gus Hansen, after a really bad start, it got worse. The Kaiser hitting against him every time. Took the first buy-in off him of 30 grand. His next buy-in also, Ronnie took off him another 30 grand. And we just seen Gus put his money in there. His third buy-in of 20 grand and 80,000 down now. We've seen an amazing hand there. And I'm just looking at one of the comments, why does Kaiser go all in the river? I really didn't get that myself. We are back soon, please stay with us.
Tady máme jeden trošku break, tady máme šťastný ceremonii, jaký hráči vygrali ten turnaj na VSP. A můžete tam dát město, protože bys mi tací dání si měli. Dostali skrytě končí na osobě, ale VSP. Musíme jak válka. Teď 10 minut maximum. No, můžu 10 minut.
So after ceremony break, we make a... No, we need it.
Jo. Ich verstehe aber eigentlich nicht warum. An dem sonst ist kalt. Aber mir ist einfach in der Mühle. Okay, ich bin gleich wieder.
Ronny, nicht weglaufen. Mach dich wieder um. Was, wollte ich gerade sagen, der kommt sofort. Ich sehe bald im Krieg hier. Krokodil und wer noch? Krokodil. Der hat mich halt nicht. Ronny, komm schon. Lass mich schon wieder im Stich. Yes, you want it.
And after that we make break. At least 10 minutes we need break. We need chip counts.
Two, the third winner from PLO last night isn't here. So we got the opening one and the senior event.
Opening event?
Opening and the seniors. We ready? Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Kings Casino and the World Series of Poker, we are honored to present what every tournament poker player around the world dreams of, a WSOP gold ring. With us today, our first player navigated his way through a field of 1,317 entrants in the WSOP circuit opening event. Hailing from Germany and taking home 62,529 euro along with the coveted WSOP gold ring, I'd like to congratulate our winner, Timur Chaglan. Congratulations, Ben.
Very nice. Congratulations. Great win.
Our second winner beat out a field of 72 players to capture the win in the WSOP Circuit Senior event. He'll be taking home the WSOP gold ring along with 4,616 euro. Also coming to us from Germany, congratulations to Roland Hubscher.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. We are live in the Kings Poker Room. Appreciate you joining us. We are watching 100-100 with a mandatory €200 straddle. PLO. And it is absolutely incredible. We are watching a huge mix of talent and characters here at the table. TonyG, poker legend turned politician. And we have also Gus, the Great Dane Hansen. Thank you for joining us. My name is Fintan Gavin. I appreciate you joining us. We just seen an incredible pot there. Ronnie scooping the pot. It was quite interesting. Davin was all in. Gus called very light on the flop. Put his last money in on the turn. The Kaiser turned the clubs. If you were watching it, I'd like to know your opinion on why you think the Kaiser bet the river. He had a 10 high flush and he went all in. I don't understand. It's way above my pay grade, that move. It's like that he put Tony on a jack, kind of jack queen high flush, and you know, I think he believed that Tony would fold that to him. I'm not really clear why he did that. Tony bet to him. I was positive we would just see a flat call, but Ronnie moved all in. As it turned out, Tony had 2 pair on the flop. He hit a good shot straight, low straight, and couldn't call. And the pot was scooped by Ronnie, who was a huge winner here. Massive winner here in Kings in this session. He's an incredible talent, Ronnie Kaiser. I'm sure the online players would remember him online. Huge high stakes Omaha player. And a huge winner here also in the live Cash Kings. The last Cash Kings here in February, I believe Ronnie was in the positive for 500,000 plus. Huge winner here. And this game we have a real mix of characters that are, I mean, there's a player, Crocodile, who has not played Omaha before today's session. And he bought into the tournament, or he bought into the cash game for 45,000. Okay, I'm really glad that you're helping me out here in these comments. I'm just thinking we had a break there after that last hand, and I just could not get my head around why the Kaiser went all in on the 10 high flush. I can't see Tony folding a jack or queen high flush, and I think that was his thinking. CR Martin, how are you doing? Good, thank you for joining us again. You're saying you believe they bet the river for value. Probably thinks Tony is under bluffing and over calling. Yeah. Well, we do know Tony is. He does play loose. There's no doubt about that. He started conservative enough at the table, but he's in the hole here big time. I believe he's down about 70 grand in this session. You can see the stack sizes here. Ronnie is 91,500 plus, and we can see that Gus is 60,000 down. That figure is not correct, guys. I don't believe that figure is correct. because he bought in 30,000, he reloaded for 30,000, and he reloaded again for 20,000. So Gus is in for 80,000 so far, and it looks like he has reloaded again. He's in seat 3. The seat is empty. I highly doubt Kaiser would turn that hand into a bluff. He's much more likely to bluff with ace-king blocker than turn a small mid-flush into a bluff. It's quite incredible how this guy plays. As my German colleagues behind me made a comment, it's like he's X-ray vision. He really reads the game so well. I mean, it's incredible. He's a huge winner here live. People do remember him from the online. The online players would know him well, and he's a talented man. He's really incredible player.
I have not strapped 400, so I mean. It's
and as I made the comment early in the evening, the mix of players. I mean, it's just the skill level mixed. I mean, it's just quite staggering.
I left mine there.
Incognito, how are you? Good to see you. Gus has been very unlucky today, bad for the game. Yeah, in my opinion, I believe that he's called very loose. He's put his money in bad a few times. He was unlucky against Ronnie at the start. That is true. But that last hand, I think he put his money in very bad. Incognito, Ronnie is like the third best player here, so a middle spot. Well, that's incredible that you would say that. And come here, I not arguing with you. I appreciate your contribution here. I'm just giving my opinion, and believe me, my opinion is humble. I'm no PLO expert by any stretch of the imagination. I'm absolutely fascinated with this game, and it's such a buzz to watch a high stakes game with these players. For me, I'm absolutely loving it, and to see these stakes. But to say that Ronnie's the third best here, wow, that's incredible. I know my favourite there would be Nicky. I know Nicky's history. Real Andy Beale online, expert online, high stakes Omaha player, going back 10 years, and he won several million online. I know he won on full tilt alone. He won 4 million in 6 months. Now, I believe he went to Millionaire and Busto several times. But highly experienced.
Wow. Too good.
And Janice, how are you? Thanks again for joining us. Thank you for bearing with me. Really good with the comments, appreciate them. Would love to see Davin and Ronnie in a big hand. Sadly, Davin has a little stack now. He's been very low-key, Davin. He's down for his initial 20 grand buy-in, and he's reloaded for 20 grand. Now we see see there in the stacks that Gus has reloaded for 40 grand. So from my account, I believe that Gus is in for 120,000 so far. And Shark account, you're very nice to listen to. Thank you so much for saying that, Shark. Maybe next time you can invite a PLO expert like Joe and Graham. What do you think? Absolutely. We are working on that. And I will have someone joining me for the next sessions. It's something we are working on. Thank you again for your comments. Keep them going. And we are three-way. And the Crocodile, I love to see this guy in hand because he's so unpredictable. If you were watching the session earlier, Crocodile actually could not read his hand. he tried to use one card at one stage for four cards straight in the board, and another time he called with a straight and didn't see his house. Players had to point out that he won the hand. He's just taken up the game today, and he is bought in for 45,000 euro. And in my opinion, he is playing some of the best Omaha live players in the world right now on this table. And the incredible thing is that the guy is holding his own. I mean, my word, it's just incredible to think that.
What did you choose? Which one?
Should have been. I must ask you if you lied. You said, of course I lied. So it's possible, right?
It's just a game. I could have had like lower cards as well. Could have had even lower, like lower. I had actually the lowest straight draw. I had actually the rack and the low cards. Really.
And we're looking at Davin here in a pot. It's a massive pot. It's already 21,000 in the pot. And aces up. The aces and eights is going to scoop this pot. And Nicky has missed. And he's moved all in, but he's not going to get called. Nicky folds. And Davin, he reloaded for 20,000, and now he's up to 30,000. You can see there the blinds are 100, 100. There is a mandatory straddle here to 200, but believe me, most hands are straddled again to 4.
Ace king of third. Guy around 4 cards of flash.
It happens. Even worse things happen.
Tony, saving for Christmas?
I'm raising, yeah.
Come on.
I'm always.
Tony,
I'm always straddling.
you need to penalize that.
And it looks like an 800 straddle here. So it's the minimum to call here is 800 euro to start. And no problem for Gus. He's in for 80,000, so 800 is not a problem. And he has a reasonably strong starting hand. 9, 10 suited, queen, queen. And TonyG, ace, jack, 4-4. And Davin has called with the spades, but look at Crocodile's hand, my word. 4 spades. And he called also. And it's a raise.
What did you say, 49.5?
Looks like Davin has raised with the ace, king, 9, hearts and spades. And there's no way Crocodile can call here. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but no, he has folded. And we are heads up. Gus has called with the queens. Oh, he's hit the flush draw. It's a good flop for Hansen. You can see him go right into the lead, and I believe you're going to see him bet out here. It was raised to 5,000 pre-flop by Davin with the spades and hearts. He's missed that flop, and he won't continue if Gus bets here with the flush draw and the overpair. There's no way you're going to see Davin continue. Gus is asking what his stack size is. Gus wondering what he'll do if he bets and he gets raised. That's what's going through his mind at the moment. That's what's worrying him. Would he get raised off the pot? Would he get check raised? But I believe he's going to bet here. He's in position. It's checked into him. And there we go. Bang. He's fired. Looks like around 10 grand bet. It's 11,000. What the hell is going on here? How can Davin possibly continue? I can't see how he can. Absolutely nothing, and rightly mucks. And that's the first time I've seen Gus actually win a pot here. And that could be his icebreaker. As I say, he is in for 120,000. He's down, by my mathematics, he's down 80,000.
You don't straddle.
And
I don't want that.
I wish I would have struck.
Kaiser has double suited aces here, and it was straddled to 400, and he makes it 1,500. And it's a premium hand by the Kaiser, and he's getting called here by Nicky with 7-7-3-3, a very, very weak hand in my opinion. I mean, it's 2-2 king. He's holding a king to Kaiser, so he'd be pretty confident there's no one holding the pocket kings. 2 twos will concern him, and I don't know what's going on here with Nicky. He's floating here. So we're looking at a board of 2-2 king. The Kaiser has bet out, and Nicky is folded now on the turn. Kaiser has bet again. The graphic never came up what the turn was. Nicky floated there on the flop. And we have our massage girls in. Several of them on the floor last night. Top professionals. Great service for the players, especially for the long sessions. I think Nicky was lining up something there in that last hand, but Ronnie continued on the turn, and Nicky decided to give up. And Leon calling 400 here with 10s 5-4. And the Crocodile with 9-7-5-2 is in the pot. I love to see this guy in a pot. So unpredictable. Kaiser raises again, makes it 1,000.
Yeah, we have good ones.
And Leon has flopped an up and down. But it's the Crocodile.
Nice man.
Here we go. And he has a good shot. He's some character, this guy. He's backdoor diamonds and a good shot.
Yeah.
He's bet 400, but the Kaiser's going to find out where he's at here and makes it 3 grand. And Leon's going to get involved here, I believe. Yeah, that's good enough for Leon, and up and down. Two or 7 would give Leon the nuts. It's a rainbow flop, and that's a 6, and it's bringing the hearts for the Kaiser, but he's not going to like that second 6. And I'm not sure what the heck the Rock Crocodile's doing in this hand. He just called 3,000 with pure garbage, and it's been checked over to Leon, who checks, and now the river's a queen. And if I'm reading this right, Leon has the best hand here with queens and tens, which is incredible because he won't believe he has.
But the check or?
Put you a check and then what's up there?
And it's checked around to Leon, and Leon won't believe he's winning this hand with a pair of tens, I guarantee you.
And pair of sevens.
Really slow.
I have tens.
And tens is going to win this.
Oh, I'm a winner.
And that's a 13,000 pot with pair of tens in Omaha, guys.
Well, I had up and down straight. Four. Didn't want to see that queen. Didn't want to see the six already.
Didn't want to see the queen, didn't want to see the six. He
Second six.
didn't expect to scoop that. And Leon didn't bet there. He'd normally throw in a bet there, but he's probably thinking the crocodile call. It's so random how he plays the crocodile. He can call with anything. And we have a straddle here by the Kaiser to 400, and Hansen straddles to 800. Leon calls, and the crocodile has picked up aces, and he just flats. Tony G with the kings, and it looks like it was raised up by Tony. And he's certainly getting a call here by the crocodile, who would do right to raise him back. But no, he keeps control over the pot. There's 8,000 in it now. And 5, 6, 10, and this is going to be a big pot, guys. It's a 5,000 bet, and the crocodile has aces. He's in the lead, and this is where he needs to raise, but no, he just flat calls. So I'm not really sure what his thinking here, the crocodile is. He's picked up hearts as well, so he's a virtual lock in this hand, and Tony does the right thing by checking into him. And what this guy does next is your guess is as good as mine. He's okay, it's a 5,000 bet. It's a small bet, and Tony smartly gives it up, and the crocodile is buzzing. He is absolutely buzzing. What a character. This guy learned the game today, guys. If you've just joined us, the crocodile, he's in seat 7 there. And he has learned the game today. Why raise with AA there? Well, Tony, in my opinion, has loosened up quite a lot. He's chasing. He's down, I believe, about 80,000.
He took 300k from me and then he gave it away on 7, 8, 9 flop.
And the crocodile was in position. Had the aces, one suit. In my opinion, that was a good spot to swell the pot. And I just said there he learned the game today. I got a comment here from Reg. He did not learn the game. That's for sure. But he's some character, guys. He bought in for 45,000. He had a 3-minute tutorial on how to play. And Neon, another comment about the crocodile, is thinking, now seeing hands in Omaha, he's very unsure where he is, and that is a fact. And Tony's not bet calling the flop lead, this guy, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, no one really knows where they are against this guy, because No, he is selecting. He's not playing every hand. He is selective in the hands he plays, but unfortunately, the starting hands he has are pure garbage most of the time. And it looks like he's not reading the board correctly some of the time. But here we have Hansen with the aces, and he's raising it up. Tony has bet with 7, 8, 9 queen to 6,500, and it looks like Gus has just called Tony's bet. Gus has picked up hearts. Tony has checked. Tony has one pair of nines, queen kicker, and rightly gives it up. And is this the start of something for Gus? We're seeing him scoop 2 pots now. He was down 80,000 at the break. He was a late arrival here. Just played about an hour and a quarter. And went down to Ronnie. Ronnie took 60 off him. Moore took the last 20 as well, actually. Ronnie scooped the full amount of him. Ronnie now playing 160,000. We have over 300, almost 400,000 euro on the table at the moment. And expect that only to get bigger. Tony has made it 1,600. Looks like he's got re-raised. I'm not sure what the crocodile is doing.
Yeah, it's not. It's not hard. It's impossible.
I believe Leon re-raised to 3,200, and we are 4-way now. Pot is already 13,000 plus. And the crocodile has flopped up and down straight. And Gus has flopped the straight. And Gus has betted out 13,000. And the crocodile here, he has cards that can win him the pot here. The 5 would give him a straight to the 9. And he has backdoor clubs. Gus also has the clubs. Crocodile with the backdoor nut flush. It's a big bet though, 13,000. He doesn't know what he's going to do, and no one else knows what he's going to do. It's a huge, huge bet. Tony's still in the hand, but I can't see Tony continuing with just one pair of backdoor spades. Tony also has a gutter. And it looks like the crocodile is going to call this 13,000 bet. C.R. Martin, does anyone know if the blinds changed to 100, 100? Yeah, the blinds are 100, 100 with a mandatory 200 straddle. And that's how the game started today. That's 13,000, guys, and that is a call. And Tony rightly gives it up. And a club here would make it really interesting. And a 3 comes, and that doesn't change anything. And Gus is going to go again. He knows he has the nuts at the moment. You can never be too careful in this game. That's what Gus is thinking. He's hugely experienced, this guy. He's going to bet this out and hope Crocodile puts in his money. Now.
Co? Podívej se na tu míšku a podívej se na sobě. Tobě se vejde 5 těch mísek. I say he eats all the nuts there. Look at him and look at this ball with the nuts, you know. He can eat 5 of them.
Give him more nuts.
Yeah. Look at the guy, you know. He's dangerous. He's dangerous, you know. He's dangerous for those nuts, you know. He's going to eat them all.
This is a huge bet. Leon's given out about some guy eating nuts. Meanwhile, Gus Hansen has bet 40,000, 39,000 exactly. And what the hell is going on? This is going to put the Crocodile all in. He has 16,000 in already.
Joking. He can eat as much as he
He's
can.
18%.
Yeah, it's empty, yeah, he just eat everything. He maybe took some home. Check the packet.
5 to 1 shot here to win this hand.
Check the packet. Maybe took some home. Check the packets.
I'm not sure what's going on in this guy's mind. He's trying to read his hand. At the moment, he has 1 pair 3s with an up and down straight. He has 6, 7, 8, 9. So he needs a 5 or a 10. And he mucks, but he wants to see, he's doing a bit of rabbit hunting here.
Yes, he said.
He wanted to see what would come. And Leon asked him, you folded a set, because he was tanking for so long. It looked like he had a strong holding, but he was a massive dog to win that. And we're after seeing Gus now starting to change things around. Up to the break, Gus was down 80,000, and he rebought in for 40,000. I believe he's close to 65,000 at the moment. That's by my maths. We will get a graphic very soon to show what he's playing. And the Crocodile has entered again. I love to watch this guy come in pots because you really don't know what's going on.
500.
The service all the way.
It's nearly on 500.
The white chips are the hundreds, guys. The dark chips or the chocolate chips are 5,000s. The yellows are thousands. And it looks like we have a family pot here. And Gus is actually playing over 80,000 now. So he's got over half back what he lost. But the big winner here is the Kaiser. Ronnie Kaiser, seat 2, playing about 160,000. Remember, there's the guts of 400,000 on this table already. Blinds are 100, 100, with a straddle to €200. I believe the Kaiser is up approximately 100,000. Casello has just asked, I believe 100 grand is up. That's by my maths. I do remember the last cash session here in February, a big cash game we had. I believe that the Kaiser was up about 500,000 euro. There's the graphic there with it's showing the Kaiser up 90,000. If you've just joined us, we are streaming live from Rozvadov, King's Poker Room, the largest poker room in Europe. This fantastic resort is home to the biggest poker games in Europe, the biggest cash games. And right now, we're watching a live stream with an incredible array of characters with varying levels of skill. From the Omaha expert Ronnie Kaiser in seat 2 to Nikki Jedlicka, former online legend Real Andy Beale. Seat 5, as you can see with the coat on. And we also have in the pot here at the moment the Crocodile, who's just taken the game up today, and he flops 2 pair. And he goes all in here, and I think Gus is going to call, and he does call. Gus has the aces, and it's a flip really. The Crocodile is in the lead with 2 pair. And actually, if I'm reading it right, Gus also has 2 pair.
Yeah, I like to run twice, but if you don't
And the Crocodile with it up and down straight. Gus 10s and 4s now. So the 4 no good for the Crocodile. Would give him a house, but Gus would have a bigger house.
What are the odds here, Gus?
6 no good either.
He doesn't want it.
Okay.
They discussed running it twice.
Can we get an ace of hearts? Sicher eher. Ja, trotzdem ist
You don't want to take an ace.
8 of clubs.
I believe they're still discussing running it twice. And bang, there we go. 7.
You're safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. I'm alive.
That gives Crocodile a bigger 2 pair, but still no good.
Safety.
Gives him a few more outs, and that's no good. That's no good, and Gus has bust the Crocodile. And at the end, it was just a coin flip, really, on that flop. The Crocodile, he flopped 2 pairs. 2 pair were no good, as Gus had a bigger 2 pair. But the Crocodile had an up and down straight. And the Crocodile had the flush as well, the heart draw. And Gus is back in action. He's right back in it now. And he must be feeling much better about himself. Had a horrific start to this cash session. And I'm just wondering, is the Crocodile reloading? And I don't believe so. I think we have a seat open. And that was a 45,000 euro Omaha lesson that the Crocodile received.
Raise 3,000, position 6.
Janice asking, anyone know what team is that shirt? I believe it's Copenhagen. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's Copenhagen. If any of our viewers know, please confirm. And the crocodile is back. He's back in the game, guys. And he's bought back in for 40,000. This guy is good. And C.R. Martin losing 80k in a 100-200 PLO game isn't really a horrific start. Swings like that are so standard. Even a big winner will have swings like that. FC Copenhagen, thank you, Esteban. Thank you for your comments, C.R. Martin.
Hello.
Crocodile is bedded out. And the Kaiser is called with an up and down straight. TonyG also there. And the straight has come now for the crocodile, a bottom straight, but this guy may not read it. He's checked it. I'm pretty sure that he's just looking at his aces. He's not looking at this bottom straight. TonyG is absolutely nothing. And I believe he's asked what's in the pot. And we're going to see a move here by Tony. No, sorry, it's the actions on the Kaiser, who has just literally a pair in his hand, but pair fours he's calling. But he has an up and down straight. And if the crocodile could read his hand, he would certainly raise. There's no doubt in my mind he would raise with the bottom straight, even though there's a bigger straight out there. And he's looking again. I'm really positive he's just looking at the aces, that he cannot see the straight.
Yeah, get René. Can you get René that he gets a car?
And
René that he come back with Mercedes.
He's flat called the 12,000. And Tony now with absolutely nothing, an overpair to the board. He's has the flush draw also, but he's not going to chase it with one card to come. Now, what does the Kaiser do here? The Queen doesn't change anything. And it looks like the crocodile is first to act. He has a made straight. And he checks it. Now, does Ronnie bluff here? This is certainly going through Ronnie's mind. There's no way he's winning the pot otherwise. He's going for it. And he just puts in a small bet. 10,000, I believe. Yeah, he's bet 10,000 into a 45,000 pot. This is incredible. He's folded. He has not read his hand. I'm telling you, viewers, if you're just joined us, you're watching one of the biggest cash games in Europe, in Kings, and we have a player who does not know how to play the game. And Leon is explaining that he does have a straight. This is absolutely incredible. This is absolutely incredible what we're watching. There's no possible way that this guy can win in this game. I mean, it's literally impossible. He was holding his own for the first few hours, and he's just not reading his hand. He certainly has added value to the game. He's in for 45,000 already. He's already rebought for another 40,000. And this game is absolutely incredible. Thank you for your comments. Appreciate them coming in. If you've just joined us, we're watching a 100, 100, 200 mandatory straddle cash game. And the big winner here is the same story for Ronnie Kaiser. He's up well over 100,000 now. And we're watching Davin fold here
You call? Wow.
to a 15,000 raise pre-flop by the Kaiser with diamonds and spades. And the Crocodile has pure garbage and he's called. And he's hit a queen on that board. And both the Kaiser and the Crocodile have a pair of queens. TonyG has completely missed. The Kaiser is continuing. And this will be interesting to see, does the Crocodile continue? I mean, who knows what this guy can do? He has a pair of queens. These backdoor hearts. What is he thinking? It's 21,000 euro to call, and they go in, the money goes in. And Ronnie's not happy because he won't be expecting to be in the lead here, but he has him crushed. And incredibly, the Crocodile is still 36% to win this. It's 100,000 pot. And the Crocodile has the backdoor hearts and Ronnie the backdoor spades, but Ronnie's in the lead with his ace kicker. And let's see what's going to happen. 100,000 in the pot and 9 of hearts. It brings the heart draw. And a good shot for a straight, a jack for a straight. This is incredible. He's 40. Kaiser's. Our hearts come. Hearts come. This guy is brilliant. You can actually hear him in the commentary booth from the table, the other side of the room. It comes runner hard. That is amazing. 100,000. And everyone's smiling. I believe if I'm at that table, I'm happy that the Crocodile has taken Ronnie's money, because they're not going to get it off Ronnie too easy, but they certainly have a strong chance of taking it off the Crocodile, who has played this game for the first time today.
Really surprised they saw it?
Yeah. Everyone was rooting for the heart except Ronnie. And Spielberg pointing out he had a double gutter, the 7 worked too. Well read, yeah, fun. Even Ronnie was rooting for the heart. 100,000 pot. So by my mathematics, the Crocodile is actually in profit about 20,000 on this session so far. I mean, if he could manage to get out of here in profit, it'd be just staggering. It'd be incredible. Ronnie's smile is not as satisfactory as it was before. He's just lost a monster pot. He's still a huge leader at this table. And everyone at this table realizes, including the crocodile himself, that he is the weak link. And now he's playing over 100,000. The opportunities for each of these players is incredible. That a player of his skill level is playing this stack in this game.
This board would be better for me.
And Tony has made his flush. But look what the crocodile has. And it's 10,000 bet.
Would make me very happy.
I'm not sure.
Not even if I double. But
I'm not
if
sure
he
that the
doubles,
crocodile
it
just
would make me
flat
very
call
happy.
here.
His first time on TV cash game. I think he hardly played cash game more than 10 hours in his life.
56,000 in the pot now.
What is it? 5 deuce.
And here we go again. The crocodile is back. And he's just relieved Tony G at 26,000 euro.
Too serious.
Grinder.
That's very good.
And this will, Tony won't like this.
It doesn't matter.
He's a bit of a smirk on his face, but he's not happy. The croc's taking his money.
I'm gambling.
He's ultra competitive, Tony G.
I'm sitting waiting.
And he would fancy himself big time at this table.
Yes, I do.
And what a legend this crocodile is. And we see his image there. He started with 100,000 and now he's playing 133. So he's actually up 33,000. I've just been asked here by CR Martin, what country is the crocodile from? I believe he's Czech. He does have a business here in Rozvadov, and that's why he's a visitor. He's a frequent visitor to the casino. Not so much the poker tables, and this is the first time he's played PLO. And this is just extraordinary, this game. It's quite remarkable that a player of the skill level of the crocodile is 33,000 in profit here after over 2 hours of this cash session. And we've already 35,000 in the pot. Oh, that's a great flop for pocket jacks. There's spades there, but that's not going to concern the Kaiser too much. It's 35,000 in the pot already. He's not going to slow play this. He's got a maximum. He's got a 35,000 bet here. And look what Tony has. Up and down straight. He checked it to the Kaiser. Leon folds. Crocodile folds. Now what's Tony going to do? Is he going to gamble? No. He elects to fold. And just a message here, it's normal that a fish can win PLO in the short run. Absolutely true. I wouldn't describe describing the crocodile as a fish would be, I don't think, completely accurate. He actually does not know how to play the game. He's misread his hand several times. So, I mean, I believe this is, in my opinion, this is absolutely amazing that he's up here. He's 30 grand profit.
Ale zatím na 10 hektarech. He has 10 hectares.
Ale zatím mám jenom mravence. Protože začíná.
This is just, I mean, I've never witnessed anything like this before. There's 400 grand on the table. We're looking at some of the top, most respected Omaha players in the world here. And I'm talking specifically about the Kaiser here in seat 2 next to TonyG. And seat 5, people know him as Real Andy Beale online from the Full Tilt days. And obviously Gus Hansen, TonyG. I mean, what a lineup. Not even to mention the high stakes poker pro from Berlin, Davin. And the Crocodile, who's just joined this table on a whim. Came in for a game of blackjack today. Asked what this Omaha was about. Got a 3-minute tutorial from the Kaiser on how to play. And is in this game for 100 grand, and he's 130,000 stack. Stop acting like it's a miracle the new players win. A new player is one thing, but a player that can't read his hand is quite extraordinary.
High stakes game at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. And the Kaiser bets all the time. Bet.
Not bets, wins.
Wins all the time. Yeah, but he bets, he wins everything.
Itello saying, I see no top pros. I'm just giving my opinion, and I really appreciate your opinion. Thank you for joining us. From what I know of Ronnie and Nikki in seat 5, I remember, the guts of 10 years ago, these were the biggest winners online in PLO specifically. Apart from Kaiser, my bad. Keep the opinions coming, guys. I really appreciate them. And the Kaiser has made his flush. And he checks it into Tony, and look what Tony's done. He's moved in. And look what Davin has, the nut flush. Oh, he's all in. But this is a huge side pot here that Tony's betting into. He has a full house with pocket fives, would you believe? A full house, and the Kaiser has the flush. And the Kaiser is considering a call here. And Davin has also the house, the 7-3. And this is tough spot for the Kaiser. I believe he's going to fold here. Tony G with the house, and Ronnie gives up his flush.
Please open the card.
And the 7-3 for the house of threes is not good enough. The house of fives by Tony wins the pot.
What did you have? Hey, I won the pot. Hang on, I won the pot. You think it's got to get?
It has to go.
It's the one pot I won. It's nothing. It's a small pot.
It's not used to it.
If you've just joined us, we are live in King's Casino. We are watching a 100, 100, 200 euro mandatory straddle PLO cash game. You can see the chip stacks. Ronnie Kaiser, 80,000 profit, the big winner today. Crocodile, brand new to the game, seat 6 there, 24,000 up. And the big loser here is Tony G. He's playing about 90 grand in front of him, but he is down almost 100,000. And there is approximately 400,000 on the table. We are in Rozvadov on the Czech-German border, the largest poker room in Europe. 24/7 action here, guys. Huge cash games. We're watching one now. PLO with some of the biggest names in the game. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. Thank you for joining us. Keep the comments going. Appreciate it.
That's what I think. Just think it's not so much.
It's easily visual.
Yeah. I like that. Numbers 14 to 12.
And top set for Leon. And he takes it down.
New sheriff in town.
And we see C3 Gus, the Great Dane Hansen. He'd a pretty bad start, going down 80,000 in the first hour, but has clawed a lot of it back now. To his immediate right is Ronnie Kaiser, the Swiss-based Omaha expert. He's the biggest winner so far. And seat 1, Tony G, down 100,000. Salmon asking me, did you take a Ryanair flight from Ireland? Yes, flights every day from Dublin to Prague, Prague Airport. We're just about an hour and a quarter drive from the Prague Airport here in Rozvadov. Alan, remember Fintan from the old UKIPT, stick to playing. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate the comments. And Damage, the Great Dane. I am down 12 million online. Yeah, I believe it was 17 million. That's from my information. I understand that Gus makes a living from backgammon and plays the highest stakes backgammon. Will play anyone anywhere for any stakes. Based in Monte Carlo, has been off the poker scene for a while. But I mentioned earlier, I had the pleasure of meeting Gus in Galway. Came to my hometown 2013, spent a bit of time with him, and I found him to be an absolute gentleman, a really good guy, great ambassador for poker.
si mě vzal jako hráče, vole, tak...
Ale tady
Masked here by Ice Maker. I wonder how much money high stakes backgammon games are played for. I've heard all skyrocket figures from my information. Like, you know, games are played at, you know, seven figure plus sums, you know. According to the internet, it says that Gus is up 75 million in backgammon. Wow, I didn't know that. That's incredible. That is quite staggering figure. And we are five-handed on a 6-2-7 flop. Kaiser with it up and down straight. And Nicky with the same up and down straight. Kaiser has the backdoor hearts.
Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's not so good.
And this goes all in, would you believe this?
So I guess
And
I need a 4.
a pair of sevens is what's winning here at the moment with a jack kicker. Pair of sevens with a jack kicker, and bang, a king is no good to anyone. And if I read this right, yes, Kaiser has won this hand with a pair of sevens.
7 jack.
7 jack winning the first pot. They're running it twice. It is 130,000 pot. Queen doesn't change anything. And a 4.
I would say
That's 2 pair for Nicky, and they split the pot.
I am
So 130,000 pot split.
was all in.
Oh, yeah.
You paid?
No, it's chop.
You wins.
Everyone, yeah, chop.
Only card I win.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can see there 100,000 in the hole, Tony G. Davin has left the table, it looks like. Crocodile is 20 grand up. The Ronnie, 70,000 profit. Nicky's also 20,000 profit. And Davin is there. He must have reloaded. We'll get that figure now in a minute.
I've won too much in
And the button. Really?
Miss Jones Poker, M Jones Poker, there's no chance Gus is up 75 million, but he's a very capable backgammon player, yes.
I got the spread list. Right. I mean,
And Kaiser said he's in. It's a straddle to 1600. And Leon has announced pot. The yellow chips are 1,000. The dark chocolate chips are 5,000. And it looks like about a 7,000 bet. It's 6,800 is the raise. The action is with Gus, who calls. And we are now looking at a three-way pot. Kaiser, Hansen, and Leon. And that's a great flop for Kaiser with a middle set. Nobody playing the hearts. And Leon checks. The 8 brings a possible straight. But Ronnie elects to bet this with his set of 5s. And Leon is called here. Ronnie bets again. And Ronnie takes down another substantial pot. It's the same story here. He's the biggest winner today. If you've just joined us, it's Ronnie Kaiser in seat 2. He's up 80,000 plus. Was up well over 100 grand at one stage before losing a massive pot. There we have the figures. Kaiser 105,000, he's in the positive, playing 175,000 now.
I don't know if they're mean. I mean, it's TV thing. It's a show, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a show.
And then after 2 orbits, you're like, this guy's very loose, this guy's very tight.
And Neon asking me, Finton, what is your favorite game besides No Limit Hold'em? I would have to say without a doubt is Omaha. It's I've only recently taken it up and I absolutely love it. Especially cash, Omaha cash. And while my favorite discipline of all time is No Limit Hold'em tournaments, I can't stand playing Hold'em cash. I love the Omaha cash games. It's so interesting and it just changes on every hand so much. Each card is, I get an incredible buzz out of it. And just started playing in the last few months. And not with much success, Neon.
It's very easy to provoke him.
Many comments here about the massage girls. Absolutely beautiful girls here. Great service, top class massage girls.
You actually did, just because I never hear the name of it.
And if you have not visited King's Poker Room, it is a must visit for any poker enthusiast. 24/7 cash and tournament action. It's an incredible poker room. It's the biggest in Europe, and in the middle of adding another super 5-star hotel to the resort. This will be complete in August, and we have WSOPE Europe here in October. All the top players are confirmed for it. The 111,000 buy-in one-drop tournament. It's capped at 111 players. And already 70 players confirmed by deposit. Pat Walsh, Galway. How are you, Pat? Good to see you. Wednesday nights in the Egley. That's my local club, the Eglinton in Galway. Thank you for joining us, Pat. It's quite remarkable, this game. We're watching 100, 100, 200 mandatory straddle. There's well over 400,000, probably about close to 500,000 on the table. Leon, I love playing horse in 8 game. I think you would enjoy it. I think, Leon, I have my work cut out for me with the Omaha. Action on Gus with the pair of 7s and the good shot. Nicky Jedlicka also has the good shot to the bigger straight and a pair of 10s. But Gus is betting out here, 20,000 it looks like.
That's what I get for raising this bad hand.
Not sure.
How much is in the middle?
And Nicky's not convinced. It's a 30,000 bet
11,
into a 28,800 pot. So it's a little bit over the pot size, but I believe they're rounding it up. That's what it looks like. The dealer hasn't pulled up Gus on it anyway. It is pot limit we're playing, but I'm pretty positive they're just rounding up, yeah.
Did I flop top set?
Qualified. I hope you didn't flop top set. I hope you don't even have top pair.
And quite rightly, Nicky goes, you don't even have top pair. And would you believe he's read it correctly? This is incredible.
That's what I was hoping.
This is incredible, guys.
Am I dominating you? Yes.
Oh, this is incredible.
You go.
Pair of 10s is in the lead. 61% to win this hand. Both have good shot straights.
Like in the old times.
Nicky Jedlicka, online legend, real Andy Beale, in the lead here. It's 90,000 in the pot.
That's a good card.
Anything but 10 or an 8.
That's it.
Wow.
Gus always loses the first. Maybe it's better for
Pair of 10s.
I checked it.
And they're going to run it twice. Here we go. 2 is no good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives a few more outs for the straight. And there's the straight for Gus. And it's a chop. And Gus dodges a bullet there.
Pair of 10s. I was hoping, I was afraid you had this pair of 7s now and just had me dominating.
Yeah. What did you guys have on the flip again?
Pair of 10s and I have a 10.
And just ask here by one of our viewers, do the players decide to run it twice? Absolutely, it's totally up to the players. And if both agree, then they run it more than once, yes. CR Martin, I honestly prefer Gus's play. Nicky is insane. I mean, that is just, for me, that was, it's way above my pay grade what Nicky did there. He's no draws, really. A good shot he had, and a single pair of 10s, and 30,000 bet by Gus. And that's what Nicky had behind, and he put it in. Ended up he was ahead. Bradley, can they run it 3 times plus? Yes. I haven't seen it here in the cash sessions. But they can, yeah. They decide when players decide themselves how many times they run it. I've seen it run in other games, not here, but I've seen it run up to 4 times. And here we go, the crocodile. And he gets out of the way. Love seeing this guy in a hand. Not to be, it's going to be Davin and Leon. Haven't seen much of Davin. He is down, I believe. He's down. I believe he's down about 30,000. We'll see the graphic soon enough on the chip stacks. And that is a straight for Leon, and 2 pair for Davin. And I think we're going to see Davin continue here. He's going to move all in. He's going to get snap called here by Leon, who's a big favourite with his made hand. So Davin here with top to 2 pair, kings and queens, and a backdoor clubs. Can also make a straight with a 10. No good. That's Davin. Bust. And Leon scoops the pot with the top straight. And I'm positive Leon had him covered. I'm just doing a chip count here. And Davin gets a reload. Not going great for him today so far. And there we go, guys. 100,000 TonyG in the hole for. And it looks like Davin is down 40,000, 2 buy-ins. If you've just joined us, we are in King's Casino Rozvadov. We're watching a PLO 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle. We're watching a credible lineup of players here. TonyG in seat 1, Ronnie Kaiser seat 2, Gus Hansen seat 3, Leon, King's Room founder and creator, seat 4. Nicky Jeldinic from Austria. Online legend, real Andy Beale. He's in seat 5. We have Davin here, the Berlin player, the baseball cap, and also the Crocodile, who is a local businessman, jumped into the game at the last minute, learned, never played Omaha before, and in for 100,000, he's playing about 120,000 in front of him. Over $500,000 now on the table. And pots are just getting bigger and bigger. Tony has the made hand. He has a made straight to the 9. And Nicky considering a call with an up and down. This is a crazy gamble, guys. He's 30% to win the hand. It's a 40,000 raise. He's playing 33,000 in There's no way he can call here. Not sure why Nicky's tanking for so long. It doesn't make sense here that he would consider a call here. And gives it up. Tony scoops a pot.
Good.
And he actually hit. He did a bit of rabbit hunting. And Nicky would have got there if he stayed. And that was a full wrap.
You can always rely. You can always rely, right?
That's what I mean. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you for joining us. We are live in Rozvadov, Kings Casino, 100, 100, 200 mandatory straddle PLO. It's an incredible array of players and characters here. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I have the pleasure of commentating on this cash session. There's €500,000 on the table.
Så du min 7-4-4-3 hånd? Nej, nu ser jeg. Den kommer måske nok op lige her om det. Og det er lige med at få lidt tid, eller hvad? Ja. Jeg har set stort set, du har været mange shooter, så du vinder med alle sammen. Ja. S'erne holder, og... Ja, jeg er super heldig, når jeg heads up med SS10-4 dobbeltshoot. Ja, han rammer så op hele verden.
I've been asked how long will they play for. I understand that it's 100 hands, which probably is about another hour and a half, another 90 minutes. The games do go on after the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate the comments, good and bad. I'm getting a hard time from some people today, no problem. I appreciate you joining. It's an incredible game here. And a comment there, they'll probably play until the croc quits. I mean, surely it's going through their mind. There's 100,000 to be taken. Ronnie's 120,000 up. Davin is 42,000 behind, and the big loser is TonyG. The crocodile, it's incredible. He's 15,000 in profit. First time he has played Omaha ever. Got a couple of minutes of tutorial before the game. And the massive winner, Ronnie Kaiser, the Swiss-based Omaha expert.
I have a condom if you want.
He's a huge winner here in Kings. I remember the cash session in February, €500,000 in profit.
This I cannot say no.
Tony has raised it here with a suited ace king to 1,000. Leon has a set of fours. Tony continued two pair, kings and fours. And this could be a big pot, guys. Leon's going to lead out. Pretty sure Tony's going to stay around. He has kings and fours. It's an 8,000 bet. It's quickly called by Tony. Onto the river. That's a full house. It's actually a good card for Tony because it counterfeits him. But it does give him the maximum kicker with his kings and sixes. And he might may call this, and he does. He's going to see the bad news. Full house by Leon. That's a 45,000 euro pot. Leon takes down. Good session here for Leon. Actually using the 4 and the 6 to give him a bigger house of sixes.
Played every day, and I talked to Eric 1 to 3, and they said they're playing regularly.
Oh, he's playing also a lot?
I mean, he lives there.
He's back? What is it?
15-3. Maybe, I mean, maybe 1-2, maybe 15-3. When people are there, probably around tournaments, it's 2 and 4.
And TonyG down well over 100,000 here. He's the big loser at the moment. Sitting to his immediate left is the big winner, Ronnie Kaiser. You can see both players in the picture there.
50 big bets.
And it's a 800 straddle by Kaiser.
Is there a cap?
On action on Gus, who's going to play this hand. 4-4-6-5.
There's a cap.
Leon on the button. Also calls the 800 straddle. Nicky gets out of the way. And here we go, the crocodile. Back around to Tony. Flat calls. And the Kaiser snap checks.
I have nothing.
And we have 6-way action. Davin is also in the hand with Queen Jack Jack 7. And it comes King 7 2. Top 2 for Kaiser. Crocodile also has 2 pair. Crocodile is betting this out. 3,200. And the crocodile is going to stick around. With 7s and 2s, 2 pair. And we're going to go heads up here. And the crocodile is betting this. Ronnie was first to act, so he must have checked. And now the crocodile bet 5,000. And we're going to see a raise here. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see a call. And we do. It's 20,000. Almost 18,000 raise. And what does Ronnie do now? Does he continue on the river? Value bet his 2 pair. It's a full house. Full house. And look what's happening. Look what's happening now. He checks. So the crocodile is playing the kings on the board with ace 7. Kings and 7 with an ace. And it's a 40,000 euro bet. And I mean, it's inconceivable here that he would consider a call. But he's checking his hand again. He's trying to make out what he has. And he does the right thing and folds. And yet again, the Kaiser has increased 25,000 euro profit in that hand. And he's the second nut house there. Kings over sevens. And it's a straddle to 1600. Ronnie straddle to 4, Gus to 8, Leon to 16. Crocodile limps with queens, 10-6. And it's called by Kaiser and Gus and checked by Leon. And that's a great flop for Leon. He's flopped the clubs. Crocodile has checked, Kaiser has checked. The action is with Gus. And he checked. And now Leon bets his flush.
It's okay.
He's holding the 9 and 3 of clubs. And the bet takes it down, I'm sure. Oh, don't tell me the Crocodile is called here. This is unbelievable. He's 3% to win this hand.
Say check for me. That's what you heard. Yeah, she's like, you said something and I heard it.
He's checked into Leon, who's going to bet again. Looks like he's making a 15,000.
I did ask him like 10 minutes ago if it was from Czech Republic. Maybe that's what you can do.
And what is he thinking?
I mean, good.
He has one pair. He's drawing completely dead. It's 15,000 euro bet. And he rightly gives it up. And Leon doing quite well in this session. There we go. 13,000 profit for Leon. 13,000 profit by Nicky. Crocodile now is down 13,000. Biggest loser. Look at that. TonyG 117,000 and Ronnie 150,000 profit. Davin also down 45,000. And there we are. The biggest loser on the left, the biggest winner on the right, Ronnie. TonyG is down 117,000 euro. And I'm sure this game is really all about the Crocodile. The players making decisions based on whether the Crocodile enters the pot or not. He's having great difficulty understanding the value of starting hands. And he's great difficulty in reading his hands. I mean, we're looking at pure junk here. 7,000 euro. TonyG has made it with ace, king, queen, jack, and the Crocodile is in the hand with 10, 3, 3, 2. And Nicky has an up and down straight with backdoor hearts. TonyG, pair of jacks, ace kicker. He checks it. And it looks like it's checked around to the Crocodile, who has also checked, if I'm correct. And he has. It's checked around. There's 28,000 in the pot. The diamonds come, but no one's playing the flush. I'm sorry, the crocodile has made a flush. He's made a baby flush here, the crocodile. Now, the thing is, does he read his flush? That's the other thing. If it's checked around to them and he knows he's the flush, he certainly will bet it, and he does bet it.
Crocodilios.
And he's back. 21,000 profit.
Bluff. Slowly bluff. Slowly bluff. Slowly bluff, a little bit of fun. Crocodilos. Zoos. Zoos.
And we have a straddle to 800 by Nicky. And the crocodile is flat called. And there's been a raise by TonyG. And Leon is playing. And I'm sure Davin will play this as well. And he does. The crocodile is also in this hand.
Wait. What 1,000 more? Okay. Yeah, that's right.
And it's almost 14,000 euro the pot pre-flop here. And it's 5-way pot. And pair of jacks for Davin, 3 of a kind. For Nicky, he has flopped a set. And he's bet 13,800. And he has a double gutter. 9 or king will give the crocodile a straight.
If you want to. Yeah. I can just give it back. Okay?
Davin is all in here.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I thought you said that you make him work.
He's a lot of cards to hit, Davin. An 8 would give him a straight. 9 would give him a straight. King would give him a straight.
Yep.
I like a jack.
Do you? I like a 3.
Jack brings him in the lead. And they're running it twice.
The extra.
Extra. That's you. Oh, yeah.
I take my money back already.
And the king is good.
What you put it in?
Davin wins the first pot, so he's not going to go broke this hand. And there we go, second one. He's hit it again. And full house. Full house for Nicky.
Unless when Ronnie has it.
And it's a chop pot. And thank you for joining us. If you are new listener, we're looking right here at the chip stacks. Ronnie playing 200,000 plus. He's 150,000 profit today. Big losers TonyG, 127,000 euro down. And Davin is the only other loser at the table. Everyone else in profit. Nicky 10,000 plus. Crocodile, would you believe, his first PLO game ever, and he is actually holding his own. He's 5,000 in profit. Keep the comments coming. Thank you so much. My name is Fintan Gavin. Neon, Fintan, would you ever get a massage at a table? Is it for you or to distract the other players? I don't get massage, no. I don't normally. I wouldn't normally, and I don't think I would unless I had some kind of injury or something like that. But players who do get massages, you see it quite regular, particularly in the cash games. It doesn't bother me, any other player getting a massage.
I saw it. 5 o'clock.
And Aurora Chad asking if I'm Fintan Hand. No, I'm not. I know Fintan Hand. He's my fellow countryman, online grinder, Twitch, up-and-coming star. My name is Fintan Gavin from Galway, Ireland. Delighted to be here, and thank you so much for joining us. We are watching an incredible game here. It's the biggest cash game in Europe right now here in Kings Rozvadov. There's a €500,000 on this table. The big loser today is TonyG. He's 120,000 behind. And Salmon, Fintan, has Leon taken you for a helicopter ride yet? No, and I don't think he will, because I don't like heights. But please come and visit us here in Rozvadov. It's an incredible place, guys. It's the biggest poker room in Europe. And Fintan Hand still in the Irish Open. Oh, great stuff. I read recently there, Chris Dowling won the chip leaders down to like about 30 odd players. Is it true TonyG is banned from Russia? Yes, he is. Got into a bit of a spat with one of the Russian ambassadors, and apparently there's a ban on him. And Jude Ainsworth, shout out to Jude Ainsworth, still in the Irish Open. Good luck to Jude. Rozvadov is where we are, not Rozvadov. Thank you for pointing that out. Pump it to Perez. We are in Rozvadov on the Czech-German border. It's an hour and a bit from the Prague airport. It's an incredible setup here. Hotel, casino, biggest poker room in Europe, and under construction is a brand new additional 5-star resort hotel. It's well on its way to being complete. Should be complete by summer, early August, I'm told. And already scheduled for October is the WSOPE. Included in the schedule of events is 111,000 buy-in, which is the little one drop. It's capped at 111 players, and already 70 players booked. And we are seeing the pots get bigger and bigger. And Crocodile here with a pair of kings. Gus Hansen. Looks like Gus has 2 pair kings and 5s. Nicky has the nut flush draw and a good shot straight draw. And I'm pretty sure that Nicky's going to stay in this hand. It's 12,000 to call, but he's moved all in. And I'm not sure the total amount. It's 29,000 Nicky has moved all in for. And the crocodile has snap called here. He's in bad shape with his pair kings. And he also has an up and down straight draw. He's 25% to win this hand. Here we go. 100,000 pot. Clubs has come for Nicky. And there is going to be side betting. And it's gone check, check. Gus will be delighted with that. The jack changes Gus's 2-pair to a bigger 2-pair. And Nicky is going to treble up here. He's going to win 95,000 pot with the nut flush.
No. What did you have?
Electro Blue, thank you. Electro pointing out it's a wrap again. Thank you for that. And Solvendo, Finton, what's in the Galway water? A few years ago, large group were winning everything live online. That's a fact. Many, many good players come from my hometown of Galway, including and not limited to Jude Ainsworth, who was the PokerStar sponsor pro some years back. One of the chip leaders, I believe, in the Irish Open, was still there in the last 30-odd players.
No, I didn't think about folding. No. I just called. I thought.
And I'm told that John Ernie Reese, the Liverpool, ex-Liverpool legend, is playing the Irish Open. And Vienna 100, the EPT main event, you got second. Did you win a qualifier or buy in directly? The EPT I finished second in. I qualified for, was a $100 rebuy on Stars. That was back in 2008. And I won a package. It was an 8,000 buy-in at the time. My fellow countryman, Dave O'Callaghan, I remember watching him. He came second in the first ever EPT, Barcelona. I think it was season 1. And I think it was season 5 in 2008, I think it was. I'm not sure, season 5, I think. And I did a deal, 3-way deal where I got 900,000 plus and came second to the German pro Sebastian Ruthenberg. Them days, the Barcelona was 8,000 buy-in. And here we go, Nicky has top set, what a hand, 7,000 in the pot. And look who's betting. It's TonyG. And I like this move. This is a great move by Nicky. He's just called the 6,000 with top set. And look what I'm not sure what the crocodile's thinking here. He's 6% to win this hand, the crocodile. And it's checked around to Tony, who may have another pop at it. No, he checks it. And look who has Queen 10 for the straight is TonyG. And I think Nicky might be smart enough to get away from this, but I'm pretty sure the crocodile will call with his smaller straight. He has a straight from 7 to jack using his 7-10. Now it's quite plausible he misreads his hand, and I guarantee you has misread his hand. He didn't read himself for a straight. And that is just incredible. And 72, guys. It's 100, 100, mandatory straddle at 200. Nicky flopped top set there. And did well to get away from a bet on the river from the made straight by TonyG. And long live, you're very welcome. The announcer is doubting the guy's skill. Yeah, I've seen him misread his hand on 3 or 4 different occasions. And I'm pretty positive he's misread it there again. I am open to correction, I mean, but from what I've been told, this guy is not a poker player. He's a gambler, he's here for leisure activities, just here to enjoy himself. Neon, moving to Cork soon. Definitely visit you down there. Some great casinos and card rooms, namely the Macau Sporting Club. If you think a set of aces is a hero fold there, no, I never, not at all. Don't think it is a hero fold by any stretch of the imagination. But I've been watching Nicky play this session, and he's called extremely light. He called a 30,000 bet by 30,000 bet by Gus with no draw, a good shot and a pair of tens. So I'm not saying it's a hero fold by any stretch of the imagination.
Bravo.
Many goes.
And the croc has taken a pot here from TonyG. Looks like Tony is topping up. Having a bad day, Tony.
Yes, all the sounds very loud. It's more quiet.
And the straddle is to 800. And Gus is called. Davin is called. Leon is in there. TonyG is called and it's checked by Kaiser. Queen 7-2. Two pair for TonyG, queens and sevens. Kaiser also flopped top pair. Tony has betted out. And this looks like a raise by the Kaiser to 4,000. This should clear the field. And it certainly does. And I think Tony's going to continue here. He may very well play back at him. And he doesn't, he folds. Ronnie gets away with it. And Tony keeping away from Ronnie. I would have thought he would elect to play that hand, top two pair. And we have a straddle by Leon to 1600. So it's 1600 to play this hand. There's already 3,000 live in the pot. Crocodile is playing. TonyG is raising with the kings. Kaiser is playing 4, 5, 7, 8. And look who has the aces with one suit, Jack 10. And we're going to see a bang bang here. Raise the pot, said Gus. Pretty sure he said there's about 18,000 out there.
31,300.
This is a massive raise here.
31.
Tony made it 7,000. Kaiser called. And Hansen has potted it, making it a 31,000 bet. Actions with Crocodile. He's considering a call here. And this is crazy. Queen Jack 9, 5. His spades are dead. And here we go. Crocodile is in. And Tony's in. And we have 100,000 in this pot pre-flop. And the Kaiser has called. It's 125,000 euro in the pot pre-flop. This will be the biggest pot of the day. Queen 4-3. That's a huge flop by Kaiser. He's hit a flush draw. And he's moved all in. Flush and straight draw. He's moved in. And what does Hansen do? Wow. Hansen has moved all in. There's 300,000 in the pot, guys. Now the Crocodile has top pair. He has pair queens. He's playing 60,000 behind. And he looked down at his chips, but he elects to fold. And Tony's not going to continue. Can't see Tony playing this hand. Pair of kings and he folds. And we're going to see it run twice, I'd imagine. Twice they're going to run it. Gus is actually ahead with his aces, but you can see by the percentages he's only 31% to win the pot. They want to do it 4 times. They're going to run this 4 times, so the pot will be split into quarters. And each time it's run a quarter, the pot will be awarded to the winner. And
I think it will win 3-1. That's my guess.
3-1 is one of the comments there that Kaiser's going to win by.
Yeah, but you can go fast.
And it's 300,000 in this pot. So it's going to be split into 75k pots. And aces are holding here. Aces are holding.
If I win the first, I'm happy with 4.
And that's a straight for the Kaiser. So the first quarter, first 75,000 pot is awarded to the Kaiser. It's going to be done 4 times, I believe. Kaiser gone in ahead. 10 is a good card for Hansen. Still a 50-50. Anything can happen. It's anyone's guess what's going to happen here in the river. And Hansen holds there. So now he gets 75 grand. So they're even. And now they're playing for the other 150 grand in the pot. And it's going to be run twice more.
Where are the diamonds? At least they get 45. Put the ace of diamonds out there.
And that's a 2 pair for Kaiser, who goes into the lead. And that is a ace for top set for Gus. So now Gus has taken the lead. He is guaranteed at least half of the pot, so he cannot lose in this hand. But the Kaiser is gambling now. He needs to win to break even this last run out. 8 of diamonds, there we go.
So what would be the best thing for me? 1 cent?
Straight flush!
And
it's a bonus, right? Yes, bonus. You get the middle part. You get the middle.
it's an even chop. Gus winning 2 run-outs and Kaiser winning 2 outs.
What happened? Just chop. Straight flush. What is it?
It's a chop pot.
Is it even? 2-2?
And a satisfactory end for both players, it seems, where they chop up a couple of thousand of the Crocodile's money and Tony's. So 300,000 euro pot, biggest pot of the day. Players elected to run it out 4 times. And the graphic is telling me they won 30,000 each. It was 125,000 in the pot pre-flop. That does make sense.
I assume Gus was very tracky.
I have kings with big cards and I would win one of that. That would be enough.
If you've just joined us live in Rozvadov, the German-Czech border, the biggest poker room in Europe, thank you so much for joining us. We're watching a PLO live stream, €100, €100, mandatory 200 straddle. Some crazy play here, quite interesting plays. Real mix of talent. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. And the biggest loser so far in this session is TonyG, who I believe is in the hole for 150,000.
It is to me.
Lucas Vienna, thank you for joining us. Appreciate your comments. I'm thrilled to be commentating here on the PLO. It's a real buzz for me to watch these players. The massive stacks and real mix of skill levels. Some of my heroes there. I've been playing poker quite a while, 15 plus years. Hold'em tournaments. And here we go, 184,000 euro TonyG is in the hole for. Them black dark chips are 5,000s. So he's reloaded for 100,000. That's what it looks like. 100,000 reload for Tony.
6 call. 7 raise 4,000. 1 call. 4. Yeah, 4,000. 3 call, 4 call, 5 call, 6 call.
You like it here? Interesting.
5 call.
We are 4-way here. The Crocodile Nicky, Leon and the Great Dane, and
Recheck.
Kings and Jacks in the lead. Leon has the flush draw.
5 call. 6 call.
And the Crocodile has also flopped a flush draw.
3 call.
I like this early one.
And Leon checking here. Leon with kings and fives. Sorry, kings and fours with an ace kicker, and the crocodile with nines and kings. Oh, wow. Leon's made a move here, but he might have picked the wrong customer. Leon's all in for 17,500. Crocodile is going to call him. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is unbelievable call. He's called, he's only beaten a bluff, and that's what it was. This is incredible. Look at Leon's face. Look at Nicky's face. No one can believe what's going on here. If you look at the expression on these players' faces. This is absolutely incredible. And Leon fist bumps him and shakes his head. And the crocodile has called, all he was beating was a bluff, was 17,000 euro. And he's back in the game, back in profit, the crocodile.
Why did I fold?
Can I get 60,000?
This is incredible. To see the faces on the players, that's incredible. There's our graphic. Leon down 60,000, reloaded for 60. Look at the big winner, 190,000. And TonyG is in the hole for the same amount. So Ronnie Kaiser, almost 200,000 profit. And this man here, the crocodile, he's just really sparked this game to life, this guy. As I said, if you just join us, he has only played Omaha today. Never in his life has he played this game. He doesn't play poker. He is a local businessman that comes in to gamble and enjoy himself sometimes. He asked, and look, even the way he picks up his cards, he's flashing them. You can tell he's a complete novice. This guy is some character. And he called Leon's bluff with a pair of nines. That is incredible. And what really was funny to watch there was the expressions on all the players' faces when he called and he showed his hand. They were quite confused as to how could he possibly call. And look at this. That's a good spirit, Leon. He's happy for him. It was the craziest call I've seen in quite a while. And this guy who got a 2-minute tutorial before the start of the game, doesn't play poker, is actually lasting. He's here the guts of 3 or 4 hours, 3 hours, good 3 or 4 hours now, and he is in profit. He is holding his own. And it looks like a full house for Nicky, who bet 15,000. And if the crocodile makes another sensational call like he made against Leon, he's going to get the bad news that his hand is pure garbage. He has 8s and 7s, if I'm reading it right, and makes the right decision. In fairness, this guy is great for the game. He's absolutely fantastic. How can a local businessman sit at this high roller table? Yeah, it's fascinating that he has the courage, and you know, he's obviously an adventurous spirit. I mean, there's many accomplished players with big bankrolls that wouldn't even attempt to sit down at this table. But this guy jumped in today, and he's been a pleasure to watch because he's a great attitude. He's made some really unusual plays. If you missed it, he just called a 17,000 bet in the river from Leon with holding a pair of 9s in his hand.
We can have lunch at the Parliament.
And the crocodile is in profit for the day.
Flying to the Parliament, direct.
TonyG is almost 200,000 in the hole here.
We can land on the building.
And our biggest winner is in seat 2. Sitting behind the graphics there in the striped top is Ronnie Kaiser, Swiss-based Omaha specialist.
You'll arrange that we can land there.
I will arrange.
Ronnie 3 on 9, huge player on 9 back in the day. Not sure, I'm not really up to date on the online scene at the moment, but I know when I played online 10 years ago, this guy was already made a name for himself. Also there is former online high stakes nosebleed, the biggest games on Full Tilt. The biggest games he played is Nicky Jedlicka. He's from Austria. He's sitting in seat 5 here. Real Andy Beal online. If you don't know the guy, Google him. An incredible career of poker this guy had. Became a millionaire several times. Also went bust a few times. And in my opinion, on paper, Ronnie and Nicky would be the two most accomplished Omaha players at this table. Again, that's my opinion. And some people would disagree. They would fancy maybe Gus and possibly Davin there. He's a high stakes live cash player. Davin, having a quiet day here. He's in the hole for about 40 grand. Commentator forgot to mention biggest loser in history of internet poker. I'm not sure who you're talking about. I assume you're speaking about Gus. His 20 million loss is well documented. And Crocodile against Davin here. And 3 of a kind for Davin. And I'm not sure what the Crocodile was calling it. But Davin here, Berlin-based pro, plays the live cash games, live high-stakes cash games, has just doubled up. He is behind for the day, Davin. He was 40k down before that pot.
You doing it? Go. The winner.
Can you show the graphics of who is up and down? Yeah, that will be with us shortly. I can tell you the biggest loser is TonyG here in seat 1. He's down almost 200,000, and sitting immediately to Gus's right there is Ronnie Kaiser, who is the big winner. He's up approximately 190,000. Leon, the Kings creator and owner, he is down, I believe, 60,000. Janice 2323. Gus is a big online loser, just to let you know, commentator. Yeah, we are familiar with all the figures being bandied around about how much Gus has lost. Anywhere between 17 and 20 million dollars is what my information is.
I always do, I guess.
And we have the Crocodile. He has a pair of 7s, it looks like, against the Kaiser with 3 of a kind. And the Crocodile has checked. The Kaiser is betting it out. And the Crocodile is rightly folded. And Ronnie shows top set. Or set of jacks, yes. The Kaiser is up approximately 200,000, about 190. He's playing around 250 is from my maths. And it looks like a reload coming here, is it? And that is for Leon, who's down 60 grand for the day.
Leon, look at this. It's your chance.
And interesting comment here from Cappy Cole. Who cares how much Gus lost? The guy is great for the game, and from what I hear is an awesome guy. I would agree with that 100%. I had the pleasure of spending a little bit of time with Gus in Galway, my hometown in Galway, some years back. He came to a festival we held there, and the festival was for 2 weeks. He actually stayed more than 2 weeks, and an absolute gentleman, spoke to all the players. Many players were totally impressed by him attending the festival and wanted to talk to him. He was a full tilt sponsor pro at the time, and it was absolutely great to see him talk to all the Joe Soaps, ordinary everyday £50 tournament players. And it was, remember, he chopped a €100 buy-in tournament with a player. It was great to see. And then bought the player into the main event. He's an absolute gentleman, great guy. And I'm keeping asked to show the chip counts. Yes, I will get them for you. Just give it 2 minutes, I promise you to be up.
Try again.
Gotta keep trying.
And the Kaiser has flopped top set. 45,000 in this pot, and he is 94% to win this hand. Tony has flopped top pair. What's going to happen here is Tony may play back at him here with his top pair, because he won't put the Kaiser on a set of aces.
22,000.
This is going to be interesting. And no, Tony gets away from it. And the rich get richer. Tony is having a bad day in the office. He's having a very bad day. And this man counting his chips, Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland, is 200,000 in profit.
Should we do last round? Everyone's
This is a cash game. We're looking at a 100-100 mandatory straddle to €200 live PLO cash game here in King's Rozvadov near the German border in the Czech Republic.
Everyone gets a set.
By the end of the round, you could be up 200,000.
3,200.
That's why I took 150.
Tony needs to get some government money. My understanding is that Tony is very wealthy in his own right, and I believe he donates his salary, his government salary, to charity. That's what I've been told. I don't know. Literally spoke to the man once or twice in my life, so I don't have the on-the-spot correct information. Maybe not. That's just what I've been told.
I showed it to him. You see it set of four?
Yeah, of course. Why would you lie?
Why would I fold it?
And someone going, wow, that's the real Tony G. It certainly is. Poker superstar turned politician. We have him here playing in the King's Rozvadov, the biggest poker room in Europe, and this is the biggest cash game in Europe.
You want to raise the top?
I believe there's about 700,000 in play now on the table. We're coming near the end of our session. Please stay with us. We're back again tomorrow also.
Enjoy.
And someone has just confirmed what we were saying. Tony G has declared asset recently. He's worth 32 million. I do believe that. I understand we're going to play 100 hands. That's my information I have. But sometimes it goes a little bit later when the players agree to stay on the live stream. And very often the game continues after the live stream ends.
Enjoy.
3 plus, 3 hráči.
The blinds here are 100, 100 with a mandatory straddle of 200. But we've been seeing straddles up to €600. And we have the crocodile with the aces. Betting out. And TonyG with top pair, top kicker may continue in this hand because it is the crocodile and he has position on him. And if you've been watching this stream, you'll realize very quickly that the crocodile is a complete novice to the game of Omaha. And when I say complete novice, I mean an absolute complete novice. This is the first game of Omaha he's ever played. Got a quick 2-minute tutorial before the start of this session. Just came in for a few hands of blackjack and decided to hop in the game. Bought in for 45,000, lost, reloaded again.
Me?
And he's playing now with 100,000. Sorry, he lost a big pot there. He's about 75,000.
A little less.
Leon's been straddling up to 1.6k. That's correct, €1,600. We've seen straddles up to. I haven't seen a 3,200 straddle yet, but I could correct me if I'm wrong. But this game is big and it's getting bigger. And we're just waiting on Tony to act because the crocodile is bet into him. Now, I'm sure Tony's going to continue here, and the reason he's going to continue is because it is the crocodile who's in the hand and has position on him. And he is top pair with top kicker. He's asking, he asked Gus what he has. No, he elects to fold. And Gus is not going to continue either, I don't think. Okay, he's going to look again, and I'm sure he's going to fold. He has to fold here. No, he's continuing in the hand. Okay, well, at the moment he's a pair of eights with his king kicker. And crocodile has the aces. Hearts have come for Gus. And this pot is huge. And the bet was so small, and that's why it's actually getting cheaper as it goes along. And Leon is having a little chuckle to himself. He's thinking, will the river be cheaper again? And you're definitely going to see Gus continue with the price he's getting here. 3,000 into a 90,000 pot. And he is holding a flush draw, but it is a paired board. But how is he going to read that bet? And he raises it. And this is a great raise because I don't think the crocodile, oh, he does, he continues, yeah. Crocodile is staying around. The second queen hasn't scared him off. And now Gus comes good. And Gus has a set of eights with a king kicker. And it's checked back to him.
No idea what's going on.
And Gus says, I've no idea what's going on.
Absolutely no idea.
He's hit his set of eights, and this is quite funny. Gus says he hasn't a clue what's happening here. This is very funny.
Absolutely no idea what's going on. I wish it was the Kaiser here because I have no idea.
This is an amazing hand. And we saw a strange, like an 8,000 into a 70,000 pot. And then a 3,000 into a 90,000 pot. I mean, it was just, and Gus is good. And the crocodile is after losing a big chunk of change there. This is incredible. Gus did get lucky on him.
He had the ace.
But how it was, the bet was so low, the 8,000 was so low.
No, I have
I mean, Tony folded his ace queen, and he's probably going to be very disappointed to see that now. But he couldn't really call with Gus stacked after him. Gus decided to call. He was getting, the odds were just incredible he was getting. And he's come good, takes a massive pot. And another comment here, he didn't re-raise at aces. This is an amazing hand. And Gus, who had a very bad start, he went 80,000 down in the first hour, 80,000 down, and he's right back now. He's in profit for the day. We'll get the graphics up very shortly. I'm told this cash game will go for another 30 minutes. Please do stay with us. It's been a great pleasure to be here. My name is Fintan Gavin from Galway, Ireland. I'm so buzzing to be watching this super cash game. What a great buzz this is. The huge stakes, the various characters at the table, and the different levels of skill. I'm told there's 700,000 plus on the table, and the crocodile here we see in the screen, the check shirt. I mean, up to the last hand, he was holding his own money-wise. Okay, here we go. Jelinek has 3 queens and moves all in, and Tony's going for this. Tony has a lot of cards. He has diamonds, straight draw.
Flush and straight draw. We'll do one. TV.
And Nicky's favourite. And I think it's going to be 1 times 150,000 pot. This is a huge pot. This would bring Tony right back in it. He's having a really bad day so far. And this will be the deciding factor in Nicky's day, whether he wins this pot or not. And bang, there's the diamond for Tony G.
I won 1 pot. I would have won that pot. You won the most important pot.
Yeah, he was Tony's. Yeah, Tony's speaking about the last pot with the queens. He said he would have won that one as well. But that's a massive pot. And Nicky is losing his all. I think Nicky loses his full stack. Yeah, he was playing about 45,000, and that's the advantage of playing a big stack and having the bankroll to cover all the players, no matter how much you're down. Even though Tony was down 200,000, he was still playing 100,000, so he covers Nicky. And Nicky's made a signal for 2, and I'm not sure what that means. Is that 20,000? I can't see 20,000 going very far here. Not sure, is that 20? And that's Tarkin, who runs the casino here. Incredible manager, Tarkin. Seth and Michael do a terrific job. Absolutely amazing place here, and so professionally run. And that looks like a 20,000 reload for Nicky. I'm told there's sound problems. Please bear with us.
Sorry, Nick. I wish I played the other hand. It's crazy. You still would have played this one. Had to play this one.
We're here for another 20 minutes, guys. Please stay with us. Beg Leon for another hour, please. How's it going with Gus at the moment? Is this a tourney or cash game? joining us, you're just coming on to the latter end of a cash game. This is 100, 100, 200 blind PLO. Sound problem happened. Yeah, it's going to be starting now, guys. Give us 2 minutes. And we are looking at well over 700,000 on the cash game. And
I didn't expect you to.
Crocodile is down to his last 17,000 here.
That was pretty bad.
And there's 100,000 in this pot, would you believe, pre-flop? 2, 3, 8. And it looks like the pair of tens is in the lead. Gus has flopped a flush draw. And I'm not sure, is the Crocodile all in or has he chips in front of him? The graphic is saying he's 17,000 behind. This is 100, 100, 200. But the straddles are going up to 1,600. We're in the latter end of the stage. Sound is fixed. Thank you very much.
One thing is for sure, this is probably the best game we've had.
And I think that comment has just summed it up. One thing for sure, this is the best game we've had. And I think it's been incredible. I've been so buzzing here watching this game. It's just it's full of action, this game.
No, but what is he still playing the casino games?
You want both 94,500?
90,000 is fine.
It's fine.
And Gus,
No, I was thinking, sorry.
What?
I heard something.
it's a 90,000 bet by Gus Hansen. And Tony's getting out of the way. But the Crocodile is all in. And he is in the lead with the tens. But it's a complete coin flip here.
The same cards.
Gus has a lot of cards to hit, including the Queen. 10 is no good.
He wants one, right?
Backdoor straight options. And the hearts, obviously. And it's saying 200,000 in the pot, but a lot of that is Gus's money that's going back to him because the Crocodile couldn't match the bet. And there's a 9, and that doesn't change anything. Gives a good shot straight. And a jack of hearts brings the flush, and Gus has just bust the Crocodile, and I'm wondering now what the Crocodile does. We are in the last few minutes. There's only about 15 minutes to go. I'd love if he reloaded. I really would like to see him reload and get a bit more entertaining. And Gus, what a turnaround. He's completely turned this game around. Having a little count, and there we go, guys. Ronnie Kaiser, $250,000 up. Gus Hansen, 155,000 up. Wow, that is a good turnaround. And Ronnie Kaiser and Gus are the only two winners. Big losers there are the Croc, obviously, and TonyG. Bigger again. The Croc is in for 100,000. Now he's reloaded. I think it's 50,000. I'm not sure. And the Crocodile straddles to 800, and Davin straddles to 1,600.
All right.
TonyG straddles to 3,200.
No.
And there we go.
10,000.
It's a 10,000 raise by Leon with the Queens. And the crocodile calls. And this is, and Tony's in this hand. TonyG with ace 10, 6, 6, ace 3, 3, 2 for the crocodile. And Nicky is in the hand also. It's 40,000 in the bottom. There's an ace king 9. There's going to be action, guys. I'll guarantee that. TonyG. And Nicky here has 2 pair. Crocodile. So Nicky was all in for 10,000. Crocodile snap call and Tony snap. So now we're going to see a side pot created between the crocodile and TonyG. Yeah, they're saying don't show the cards as there is. There's going to be another pot. There's nothing in it at the moment, but I guarantee you there will be something in it. Now that's a bit of a card killer, the flush. This might go check now. Yeah, and it does. And a 9. So ace, well, full house for Nicky. And he scoops, triples up. King 9, full house.
So many full houses.
Everyone had chances.
Right.
So much money.
One of the checks.
Straddle.
And here we go, the graphics there will show you Nicky now in profit after that hand. He's up 30,000.
There were some nice pots with
So the big winners today. There we go, he started with 40, 69,000 now. He's up about 30,000. But the massive winner is the Kaiser, sitting to Gus's right there. Gus came right back. He went 80 grand in the hole. He's well over 100,000 profit now. And all other players are in the negative.
Small blind. I didn't expect it to be.
With TonyG about 170,000 down.
39,200 and here is Owen 30,800.
And this looks like an all-in by the crocodile with King Jack A3. He has 2 suits. I think Nicky's going to call here. Oh, Nicky's raised it in fact, and the crocodile called the bet. And it's back over to Gus. And he says no. Leon might play this. I've seen him make these calls before. I mean, it's a very weak starting hand, but it is coming to the end of the session. And he's considering to gamble here, Leon. He's doing the mathematics and he does call. I mean, the value of the hand is so bad. But these guys are here to gamble. And he does call.
Maybe, do you want to leave it or do you want to...
So,
I need a next cycle, so I need this 4,000.
okay. Yeah, I have it. Okay.
so Nicky has made it 39,000 with Queen, Queen, 5, 4, hearts and spades. The crocodile moves in with King, Jack, 8, 3, 1 suit. His hearts are dead. He has the diamonds. He has a king. And Leon with clubs and spades. The spades are dead. And 118,000 in the pot. And here we go. Wow. 2 pair for Nicky.
så usmageligt, at Tony is supposed like.
4 check. 5 bet.
Leon was first act and checked. He hit top pair,
Yes. 30,000.
and he may call here with top pair. I mean, and he is calling. This is incredible pot, guys. This is a huge. This is 180,000 pot, and big favorite here is Nicky. But you can see the Leon has backdoor clubs and backdoor spades, and a good shot. There's also other cards that would counterfeit Nicky's 2 pair. And you can see the crocodile is in real bad shape here. And an 8 doesn't change anything. Nicky stays in the lead. But it gives the crocodile a bit of hope. He'll need to hit again though. There we are, full house. And this is a serious turnaround for Nicky now. And Leon is saying unbelievable, but I mean, he had a junk hand to start. Called very light. And that's a serious pot for Nicky. He just reloaded a few minutes ago.
No, we should not remind them, you know. Tomorrow I'm gonna listen what I give them.
He reloaded, I think, for 20,000. And he's almost at 200,000 now.
I played all of those too.
And this will make Nicky one of the big winners today, that pot.
Jag skulle bäst tycka för någon i kravatten.
Up to you, Leon.
Jag led ju först.
And the croc is back again with 50,000. I mean, it's just incredible. This is first time ever playing Omaha, and he's in for 200,000.
Yeah. 100 to 0 in one hand.
And it looks like he's going to call 12,000 with this hand. It's beyond ridiculous at this stage. If you just joined us, we're watching a Pot Limit Omaha game. It's a quite bizarre game. There's about 800,000 in play on the table. That's one of the big winners there, Nicky. Online, super legend back in the day. Real Andy Beale was his username. And this guy, this is just ridiculous. This guy has put 50,000. I mean, this is ridiculous. With 4-2, 9-10. And his spades are crushed. TonyG is in this hand. Leon's in this hand. This is just incredible. We're looking at €250,000 pot. I mean, it's bizarre. What is going on? This is just beyond ridiculous what's going on. The guy has put 50,000 in with 9-10, 4-2 pre-flop. And is...
I think the commentators will say that.
Welcome to King's Casino.
Yeah, I'm just hearing the comment there about what the commentator's going to say. But this is just absolutely incredible what's going on. And diamonds come, no one has the diamonds. No, the queen.
Everyone has chances.
Queen has hit for TonyG, who goes into the lead. Queen is winning at the moment. And that's a good card for the croc. The crocodile now has a lot of cards to hit.
Who has the flush draw?
He has sixes and jacks. There's 2 6s out there already. Leon needs to hit ace or king. And a 9 is no good. And the croc has gone bust again. And TonyG, he's making a comeback here. He was down 200,000 not too long ago. And that's a huge, huge pot. And I mean, the crocodile, he was doing quite well up to the last half hour, but it's just absolutely incredible what's happened. Look at these statistics. Leon is down for $250,000. Crocodile has lost 200,000. 200,000 the crocodile has lost, and he's looking to reload again. And the big winner there is the Kaiser, is up almost $250,000. And what a great turnaround by Gus Hansen. 80,000 down the first hour, and now is 150,000 in profit.
Hang on. He found the queen jack 10-6.
And this is incredible.
I'm all in. I'm not all in. I'll take it back. We should do a bonus
I'm looking at some of the comments here, and Electru saying this is getting upsetting, and I totally get that. It's incredible what's happening. He's just put 50,000 in with a junk, absolute junk holdings. And another comment, it says the croc is not tilting, he's just playing micros. And I think the crocodile got a 10,000 reload. I think the bankroll has finally been dented.
The bananas go up, you know, the price of bananas and buffet should just double up, right?
And Leon saying the price of the buffet should go up because he's about 200,000 down himself. And many comments here, different opinions. There's nothing funnier about people earning 50k a year getting upset about a guy who earns 50k a minute. That's a reasonable point. And this game will definitely keep going if the croc wants to throw money at it. And crocodile has a strong holding here. He flopped 2 pair in the diamonds, but Leon is staying with him. And there's the diamonds, and it gives the crocodile a triple up in this hand.
Jack.
And if the ace is no good, and does the crocodile's looking, does he realize he has the flush is another question. If you've just joined this incredible game, the player you see here in the Czech cert that's just tripled up, he's in the game for 210,000. You see the graphics here, look. He's down 170,000. 170,000. Now, TonyG has made a remarkable comeback. He was down 200,000. And now he's still down 40,000 odd.
Oh, he's last hand. Okay.
And then we'll do a bonus round.
That's the big winner there on the right, Ronnie Kaiser.
Allowed to have a bonus round.
He's over 200,000 in profit today. And Nikki, seed 5, the other big winner, Gus Hansen.
For the people at home, for the viewers. Leon, he's still up. You might start.
This is an absolute amazing cash game. I haven't seen the likes of it before.
Now you're just losing now.
Not tight, I have no cards all night.
I understand. So now it's gonna come.
I lose.
That's why we try one more bonus round.
How is, what do I owe for my stretch?
Quite incredible to watch. We've seen a player sit down who's never played Omer before. He's here for fun. He's here to have a good time, and what a heart he has. Putting his money in every time, no bother on him.
Okay, guys.
And Tony has made a 10,000 with 3, 4, 5, 8, 2 suits. Leon calls, Nikki calls, and the crocodile is here.
did
Take
not
it
win
all
enough.
back to Switzerland.
Check.
The spades come for Leon,
Flip and check.
and it's checked around to Nicky, who has 2 pair,
Bet 25.
and he's
Bastard bet.
going to charge for the flush draw. And I don't know why the crocodile's putting money in here. I'm just looking at his hand. 9 queen. He has an up and down straight. And Leon calls with the spade draw. It is a baby flush. And now the crocodile has hit the jack. But it's been checked around here to Leon, who's probably going to check. And he does. And now, wow, okay. Crocodile's all in. Leon folds. Nicky way out in front here. The croc is out.
I have one of last one.
You have 6 as well.
He has a
Deuce or a jack or a king.
What
or
is this?
an
What is
Everyone is alive.
A king for a straight. An 8 for a straight.
When did you get called? You want to say that, right?
A deuce for a set.
I thought it was in a lot better shape.
There we go.
From a spade, it looks like.
A jack also. And Leon is in this hand. I would have thought he folded, but he's put his money in, and the
It's you.
flush comes.
Right, Leon?
How much?
Flush comes for Leon.
Now we need a bonus round. There's no way we
He hits a baby flush.
Yeah, it's a
Crocodile is bust again.
bonus round.
That was a big. That was a big hit
Count.
for Leon,
100 for the staff, 200 for the waiters.
and he's just tipping there, 200 each. Very kind of him.
And the staff. So
Very generous man, I believe. Runs a great show here. And here we go. Look at this, is absolutely incredible. And 210,000 the crocodile has put in this game. It's been an expensive afternoon for him. And just look at his demeanor. It doesn't seem to be bothered whatsoever.
Put it in there.
First time he's ever played Omaha. And the other big loser today is Leon. Even after scooping that pot, he's still 127,000 down. TonyG made a comeback. Was the guts of 200,000 down, now 50,000 plus down. And look at the winners, guys. Look at the 3 legends of the game. Ronnie Kaiser, $250,000 almost up. Expert Omaha player. And his online counterpart back in the day, who were playing all the nosebleed high stakes cash games. Nicky Jedlicka, look at it, 68,000 after being down 40,000. And what a comeback also by Gus. 137,000 profit from Gus, which is over 200,000 turnaround. And we will be back tomorrow, same time, for another game and more action.